How is everyone doing today? Whoa. Magenta? Thank you for gifting 5 subs, you maniac. Jeez, dude. Thank you so much. You're insane, dude. How are you guys doing? So, a lot of breaks are full already. This is about as early as I could manage to go live. So, yeah. Still earlier, though. I wanted to go, like, as much as an hour earlier, but what are you going to do? I didn't even... Yesterday was so hectic. So, in a short span of time, had to reschedule the hot tub delivery because I was reading the fine print, making sure everything was okay. My back patio where I'm gonna have it is not level. It's sloped for the reason where it keeps water away from the house. If they would have attempted delivery and they would have saw that it was sloped, they would have declined the delivery and I would have had to reschedule anyway and pay a fee. So contractor's coming out. It's gonna be another like week or so, and then they're gonna deliver it and install it. So between that hecticness, I didn't have time to stream on the gaming channel, but I'll probably stream on the gaming channel this weekend. Non-World of Warcraft 1000% because there's no raise this weekend. Listen, dude, as long as we're live, we will be doing more fees, so don't worry about it. What's up? How's it going? Just lining up this feast. What's up, Dave Mullen? Hey, dude, whenever you want to, I'll be here. Don't you worry. So, either the day of or the day after they drop it off, electrician's coming out to do all the wiring. And then it'll be good to go. I'm going to line it up perfectly for it. I've never done this before, so it's a learning experience. I'm sure I'm going to have to learn how to, like, manage the chlorine and whatnot, too. What's up, SX? Almost done lining this up. A couple more boxes. This, Evo, and then the Japanese boxes. Yeah, that means today's going to pop off with the Zards. That's all it means to me. They're going to come out whether they like it or not. It's just we opened too many packs for it not to happen. We will get Zards. Make no mistake. Whether it takes one live or a full week, The Zards will come. 6 to 8 Zards tonight. We'll see. We're opening a lot of packs. As of last stream, we've already opened up over 2,500 packs. Yeah, but Lovewing, here's the thing. Let's say you open another 100. I'd like to see the number. You know what I mean? The numbers only get more accurate the more you open. It's amazing. I'm happy for you, though. Give you 100, I'll let you know. Yeah. Why don't you give me 100? I'll let you know. The smart aleck. I wouldn't expect anything less, though. You got the Zard on Wednesday? Hey, man. Either you got it or you don't. Let's go back, Monkey Chop Chop. Hey, man. Trying here. Be ready in a moment, dude. Only a few people can give me that energy right there, and you're one of them. People who haven't been here probably read that comment where it was like, whoa. If you're looking to get into breaks, I'd get in now. Before everyone else realizes how many breaks are on the website and how many are already full. Even if it's one of the later breaks, you know, we're starting a little bit earlier. It'll help. But I will stay on task and be as efficient as I can. I don't control your life. You're right, I don't. All I can do is advise you, so then you don't complain later and say, Beej, no more break, I can't get in. And I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, I warned you. Do I want more subs? Memezors, what's up? Because it's going to happen. It already happened like twice this week. Multiple people Monday. Oh, you're sold out? Yeah. The stuff has been posted since before Christmas, New Year's. Oh my God. What did I do to deserve such things? Do you sub so you could just chalk out an insult every time? Take your dang subs then. I will, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much, sir. Already starting off like a maniac. All right, let's randomize. Everything is lined up, ready to go, raring to go. When's the next feast? Okay, I'll randomize up until break 10. This weekend, I will be streaming Sea of Beige. I couldn't do the gaming stream yesterday. I'll tell you what, though. We did end up killing that boss, and we got all the way to 4 horsemen. We think that next Thursday we'll have demolished them. So our guild is no longer 10 of 15. It's 12 of 15. The boss that we're on right now is like the one that is known to destroy guilds where they can't complete them and people just leave. The problem is like we only have 2 days, right, to like kill bosses. So the first day, you better, like, we better be all the way through, almost a little bit beyond what we did last time. So like in order to progress with time being limited amongst, 39 or 40 people, you got to make sure that in order to move forward, like, you have to continually cut time off. All right, first 10 breaks are randomized. Let's put the first one on the screen and print off the first 10 breaks. Dude, this is like the Pokemon Center music from Pokemon Coliseum. Very specific sound. I'm surprised I remember where that was from. I haven't played that game in a while. Low-key missed that game. I think I started a playthrough last time I did a playthrough. And that was because Pokemon Snap broke. Like, the cartridge just straight up wasn't working. Okay, hold on. My printer is learning how to be a printer again. Learning to love. Just straight up broke my Google Chrome. Why you do this? Oh. Okay. So it just ignored that I even like try to request a page to be printed, and now it's just acting normal. It's like, nothing happened, dude. You never did that. Oh, I got to do the Beige patented unplug, replug in real quick. Oh, I love me some unplugging and replugging in. Oh, I just unplugged the light instead. Great start. Didn't mean to concern you. All right. I don't even need the page to get started. The only thing they should be breaking here. I'm setting a good example for the printer. With all the breaks that I do, it wants to break itself. Maybe he is, dude. We already had Ice-T Sun in here. What's next? NFL players? Oh, yeah. You monster. I always do. Show her the Instagram post. I didn't believe it either. Believe me, dude. Especially like on the internet, my distrust is never at its highest. Like the other day, okay? I was playing on Warcraft 3 Reforged. I was playing some Legion TD. And one dude in the lobby was named like Ice Frog. The dude who made the reason why we have Dota, the reason why we have League of Legends. Like, that was the name. And it's like, he's joking around about being him, but at the end of the day, I couldn't confirm if he is or if he wasn't. More than likely it wasn't. But, like, how do you know? The raid went well, dude. We got up to 4 horsemen. We did not kill Lotheb. Then we killed Lotheb 1 shot, Gothic 1 shot, and then we got like very familiar with 4 horsemen. We didn't clear it, but we got pretty close. We killed like 2 of them. Was it a late start? A little bit. Definitely not immune to like people starting to drop off. So like the couple spots that we had to fill out. Someone accidentally pulled. Oh, dude, we had another like 15-minute delay. Somebody accidentally pulled Gothic, and we were just explaining like the fight and like going over where everyone needed to be. We all hearthed out, so we didn't lose our buffs, and then we had to get resummoned back. Crisis of like we didn't even care though because we were just happy that we killed Lotheb. Was it worth a try though? You're becoming a dude. Whenever you want to watch, I'm here. All right, let me put on some regular music. I'm excited for anybody wanting to just hang out in here with all of us. Why you know Gib code? I don't know, dude. All right. Dude, why do you have to re-remind me in 2021, Bish? Why do I have to bring that thought into my head, Constantine? Ladies and gentlemen, Crown's in the other room. It's a good call. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Grab one thing. Alright, I got my crown. We good. Magenta, I could take a year off and still open more packs than you. I can open more packs than you, not opening packs. Slacking, please. I'd have to try to slack. I'd have to start putting packs like... I'd have to start like putting packs back together. You don't know why Beige is all... Because you call me Pack Monkey. That's why. Don't act all soft, dude. Yeah, you like it too, then. All right. Toast, and let's start. Ronald is Flyers. I recommend that people just keep their spots. Ladies and gentlemen, first factory Friday of 2021. Already we got 2 feasts full. Breaks are very, very full right now. If you're looking to get into a break, I would say do it now if you're on the fence, because if you want to later, option might not be there. Cheers to every single one of you. Love you guys. Let's get that heat. If you guys want to confirm that trade, that's fine. But just let me know now, please. I'm not even sure yet, Grecker. I haven't looked at the website. You'll keep it? All right. Ooh, this song, dude. When I pull you a Hyper Chonkers, though, you'll be happy. G Wrecker, 2 months of being a sub. Thank you. Signed card? Yeah, sure. Steel and Fairy. All right. All right, let's get this heat. Hold up. I gotta fix the exposure again. Okay, 9 is actually better. You eat card? No. No eat. Card is for holding and loving. No eat. Leave me. Pheromosa Buzzwell, full art grass. In Evo? In one of the like 12 sets that we have here? No. There's still hollows and reverse hollows though. You know what it is. I have to mess with the focus again. Whenever I reboot this computer, I have to mess with the settings at all times. Angers me so. You know what it could be? It could be that I'm like saving. It could just be that it's saving the settings for each profile. That's good. I'm just making sure, dude. Usually that's what follows. Gardevoir, Sylveon, Fairy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did you? The Darkness Ablaze Zards are very, very beautiful. All Zards are beautiful, though. There's a Fairy Energy. Now I just need a Steel. I didn't even turn on the light app. Is it going to restart? There we go. Perfect. There's Electric, Venomoth, Grass. I've opened more packs in a week than I've opened in my entire life. I don't even know what's the total going to be after. Like, we could be at 4,000 packs at this point. With 2 feasts. John, let me message you in a moment here. Yeah, my bad, dude. I thought I messaged you your gift card already. I'll message you one ASAP. Sea of Beige this weekend, and I will be streaming with my buddy Kyle and more than likely Eric. You got lucky. You got lucky then, Captain Shane. I hope you get some Zards out of those. What day? I mean, ideally Saturday, but Sunday's a possibility as well. Ooh, this is a good song too. You right. Good call. Good call. Because I I just didn't like think to look. Let me sign these really quick. Oh, now it's the other setting is better. Whoa. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Hold on one second. I'm gonna mess with this and get it right. I'm gonna set it to auto. It's gonna adjust here. Hold on. And then once it's done adjusting, then I'm gonna reset it. Whoa. That looked cool for a second. I'm going to do auto from here. It looks pretty cool when it goes Matrix style, though. Hold up. Nah, it doesn't help. The lights are being stubborn today. I'm going to keep it at 9. No, I got worse. Jeez, what the heck? Hold up. I know one way I could fix this. Hold up. Let's get a clean reset on it. Boom. Let's default this. All right, hold on. A webcam, dude. Stabilize there. Come on. More like a webcam is right. Okay, if I do that, hold on. Brightness needs to go down. Yeah, Toro, welcome to me doing this for the past like couple minutes. Do you walk up to a car accident and be like, hey, what's with the car accident? Can I hit its auto here? Okay, let's work off of that. Man, they're being so stubborn. All right, default this, default that. It's not going to give me a good picture on auto because it's just sometimes like the lighting doesn't adjust just right on the camera. And now that I've been messing with it, I messed it up even more. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to leave it off for now. Just so I'm not distracted and everyone isn't distracted by it. Focus I need to turn up, and then we can just continue with doing what we're doing. Wow, thank you for 20 months of being a sub. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to leave it at that for now. Was just here just for the clout? Yes. This is the bad marker. You go in the trash. Is this also the bad marker? No, this one's better. Not much better, but better enough. Was here because like his thing is that he's waiting for the set that comes out in February, but we all know that like when February rolls around it's just going to be the same play, but I'll love you the same. I watched a ton of videos on it, but I haven't had time to mess with the settings. The reason, we talked about this before too, but like I didn't even know that like a regular light, and sorry if I'm repeating and you were here already for this combo, but when a light is on, your eyes can't pick it up, but it's consistently cycling on and off very, very quickly. So when you have lights on a camera, you have to make sure that your shutter rate matches the cycling rate. Otherwise, that's how you get the line. Where I was in the room before, I fine-tuned it and like got it perfectly. Now that like I moved it 4 feet to the left, I have to redo that because it's not the same. And it's hilarious too because it's like if you live in Europe, lights cycle at a different rate than the US lights. So then you have to account for that too. It's like it's a big concern in like movies. Like when you're filming for movies. That's like where I got most of that information from. A lot of times that's what I have to do though. Like I have to just like watch videos that aren't related specifically to my problem and then piece together a solution. So I have to go into like very specific settings and then mess with like the shutter rate of the camera. Interstellar. I started rewatching Bleach, so now I'm just sucked into like hundreds of episodes. I'm already on season 2. Isn't Interstellar like an older movie too? Who's in that? I forgot. Oh yeah, Matthew McConaughey. Nah, like, dude, 2014 is like 7 years ago, dude. All right. McConaughey is fantastic when he's in funnier movies. He's good when he plays serious roles, but like, him in Tropic Thunder was amazing. He was in that Dragon movie too, Reign of Fire, dude, with Christian Bale. That, low-key's still a good movie. I'd still watch that and like be entertained. A panda? I can't even finish the quote, dude. There's not a family-friendly moment in the entire movie that I could quote. It's still a good movie. Dude, the fight scene between him and Christian Bale. He just got blood on his head and he just, like, yells. It reminded me of, like, whenever you hear Bane punch in Dark Knight Rises, it's like that like exhale inhale noise. You Australian, be Australian. No, dude, hands down the funniest part of that movie is when he asks Jack Black, he's like, "Can I have some of your jelly beans?" And Jack Black just, "No, you can't have any jelly beans." Legit, like, cried laughing. Make a peace sign with my hands? Hello. Are you, like, trying to, like, figure out if this is live or not, dude? Because it is. This isn't special effects. You're going to have to tie me to a tree. You could just ask me straight up, dude. Is this real? It's me, dude, I promise. I got robot hands. Maybe I'm an android from the future, dude. It's a theory. Raichu and a lone Raichu. Dude, when he's speaking Vietnamese, it was just like the most nonsense scene. It was absolutely hilarious. Dude, Tom Cruise in that movie. How about that? Playing Les. I can't quote anything from him. When he's on the phone with Flaming Dragon, dude. I'm going to come into your land. UN is going to have to get a binding resolution. I legit can't post any quotes or like say any full quote from that movie. Robert Downey Jr. was on Joe Rogan's podcast, and they talked about like how he felt about playing that character, because obviously in this day and age, not like the safest move. Might seem bold. I mean, I've been doing it for like, it's going to be 4 years in April, full octane. I've obviously like, opened packs my entire life, but as far as like to this volume consistently, it's going to be like 4 years. If I am not getting faster and more efficient, then it's like, you got to start questioning, should I be doing this? Hyper heat ran. Fire. That guy's funny too. The director. Who's the key grip? Why don't you hit him in the face real hard? Why don't you take these actors and spank them like they're little kids? Dude, everyone thinks it's the running back. If he is, like, obviously, welcome. I don't think it is, though. Al Pacino, dude. His energy drink. That was one thing too. Ben Stiller has not been in a movie in a while. He got shredded for that movie. Dude, I cannot even read that. I can't. That's definitely like a part of the movie, but my lord. I love how like the majority of my information that I learn is just from podcasts. I feel like that's how you've learned stuff in this day and age more efficiently. Because I feel like anything I've watched on TV or news recently is just like nothing productive is happening with as far as like information. Dude, I forgot to talk about this like last time as far as like producers. Iron Man's like bodyguard, Happy, John Favreau, I think his name is. He literally writes and directs everything. Like if it's Disney related. He directed Mandalorian. I was like, "What?" Yeah. I saw his name and I was like, because like I linked that up to like what I saw in that podcast, and I was like, Robert Downey Jr. is like he's an animal. He literally writes and directs everything. The dude doesn't stop, and he acts. He's a really talented guy then, because like he's made a lot of stuff like look amazing. Well, the chef that like taught him how to cook, I think that show is still going on. Like he had like such a connection with him and had so much fun that they didn't want to stop working together, so they just started cooking together. I don't know how you have time, dude. Like obviously like people find a way. There's definitely ways that I could like be more efficient. But I feel like after staying up 24 hours 3 times a week, like I still like find myself not having enough time for stuff. Him and like Elon Musk too. Oh, Elon Musk took the lead for richest person on the planet over Jeff Bezos recently. I don't know if people saw that or people care, but pretty crazy. Dude, just because you file for bankruptcy, that doesn't mean anything. You know how many cryptocurrency places? So how cryptocurrency works is like until you sell whatever cryptocurrency like as a company that you're mining for, you aren't really taxed on an asset that you haven't sold yet and converted into an actual US currency. So my understanding of it is when you claim bankruptcy because you spent hundreds of millions of dollars on GPUs and mining equipment and employees to manage them, you're not getting taxed on the gains that you got because you never sold the crypto. So a lot of companies did that. It doesn't like claiming bankruptcy doesn't mean anything as far as like maybe the company did. A lot of the times it's like restructuring your assets and what you own. Every major airline, I'm sure they're not doing well now too. But like to your point, like I was just highlighting the fact that just because like a person declared bankruptcy, it's doesn't mean anything. Could be tactical. But like it's like obviously he owns a majority share of Tesla, but it's not just Tesla. Like that dude is leveraged into cryptocurrency. The dude is leveraged into property. Like he's all over the place. Also, I think Bitcoin hit like $40,000. Pretty nuts. PJM, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. So 3 years ago, the same thing happened, and even earlier this year, Bitcoin, or not this year, earlier last year, Bitcoin went down to $4,000. I'm waiting for that moment again. People think it's not going to come. I've seen it happen like 3 or 4 times. I think it's going to happen again, and then time to get in again. But there's going to be plenty of people. I'm ready for the drop too. I'm already out, so don't really matter what happens. What's up, BPI? We got out at like right under 30. And like coming up from like 3 or 4, between 3 and 4, I was happy going out at 10. Because the days are numbered. I'm not trying to like be waiting. We did get in on Ripple though, because it went down to like 20 cents. We'll see what happens though. I think like a big reason Elon jumped ahead was because he had all like the cryptocurrency that he had that shot up. You haven't been able to hop on Ripple yet? I know it's hard to get it right now. Cause like it's nixed from all like the major trading platforms. We got it like right before. I don't think so. If it's a gift card, it's gonna be messaged to you. Speaking of which, what is Ripple? Ripple's another cryptocurrency. Because, like, for those of you that aren't aware, like, it's not just Bitcoin. There's multiple cryptocurrencies across the board. Bitcoin's just the biggest one. Magenta, you weren't here when we used to mine for it? Or I've talked about it? Yeah, dude, I've talked about it multiple times. We had like 40 GPUs just mining for it every day. We don't do that anymore, though. Dude, I want to go back to that one song. That song is just so good. No wonder I got that truck. Well, the truck was necessary, honestly, dude. The days were numbered on my '04. All my cars were used my entire life. But yeah, years back, dude, we mined for Ethereum. We had 40 1070 Ti's when 1070 Ti's first came out. And we just like had them running. It was fun learning like how to manage all that. Cause like a lot of times, like your goal is to just keep them on. And like any little thing, internet losing connection, power going out, and like you're not home to turn it back on. That's the biggest thing, is like keeping it up for as consistent as possible with no downtime. So you have smart plugs. About to order real sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while. So like what you do is you set the motherboard of the computer to whenever it loses and then regains power, it automatically just turns on. And then you remote in and you control it from your phone. You're going to all you can eat sushi tomorrow? How's the day going? It's going pretty good. Floor Trainer Wick. What's funny is I would do the same thing for World Buffs if I was like not home. Keep yourself logged in back when there was queues in Classic WoW. So annoying. Man, you guys are eating good. I had some ramen today. What's Classic WoW? This game that I'm still playing because I don't want to let down 39 other people. And a sense of completion. I want to like beat the final boss. Yes, you did. And I appreciate your donation of WoW Gold because you weren't playing it anymore. I got you back for it, though. What's up, Adash? Dude, back when like the lockdown started, that's all I did. Like, we raided 3 days a week. Well, the game's over, dude. If you're looking to like start playing Classic WoW now, it's not worth it. BC's gonna come out and then it's over. You got the Zard, dude? Which one? Did you get the Hyper or did you get the Shiny? Torin Pally. There's going to be big issues in Burning Crusade, though. So, for those of you that play, do you think people should be allowed to take their hundreds of thousands of gold that they have, like, gold capped on multiple characters? Yeah, but I don't think they're going to do fresh. They're going to have fresh servers, but the majority of them are just going to persist. Hope you get 3 chunky chews. Dude, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. You didn't get shredded for it, dude. You just, like, everyone just brought you down to reality. So if you were still playing, I mean, I guess your opinion changes based on what's your state of the game. Do you have gold cap on a bunch of characters? Do you have good gear? It's, the problem is, someone with that amount of gold, someone with that amount of gold can buy the entire auction house and relist everything for double price. And then continuously keep buying everything. Is that a Burger King crown? I wish, dude. I had a Whopper the other day. Would have been free. I paid $40 for this crown. Seeing that your name starts with BK, are you affiliated, dude? Are you a Burger King esports player? Are you on the Burger King Kings? The BK broiler, dude. The BK broilers. Bad kid. I feel like I remember that term. I feel like I remember like that clan tag from back like in the day. Halo. Dude, I would sell out in a heartbeat for a Burger King, like, Burger King sponsorship, dude. Just give me some free Whoppers. Meaning they're trash at the game. Ah, you're one of these people, dude. Dude, I respect it, though. I mean, the reason why I play games is because I want to be better than other people. I want to win. No. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know you weren't talking to me. If I picked up Halo today, I probably would be rusty as all heck. Tomorrow I spend $125 on sushi. That's a lot of money on sushi. Gotten your first feast ever? Which one are you in? The second one? Butte, dude, Butte. Retro Rock. All you can eat by me is like, there's a lunch special one where you could do like, I think it's like $20. Street Tuner, if you're Wisconsin, dude, I probably am going to be moving up by you. Second feast is break 11. I don't know yet. I have to look. I got to see next play, like as far as like building that, you know, the proverbial empire for myself is property, and Illinois ain't that place. The state sucks for taxes and everything. FDL gang, dude. FDL. I don't even know what that is. My buddy... Oh, for sure, dude. My buddy and Haley lives, like, near Milwaukee. Texas is endgame for me. Texas is, like, probably, like, a couple of years. And if it ain't Texas, then another place will be a better option. It's just what it is. One and a half hours north of Milwaukee. More north is the Dells, yeah? Ooh, more Pecco. More west? Okay. I feel like that drive goes on forever. Like, I think it's like 4 hours from me. It's like you drive the first 2.5 and you're just like, holy crap, dude, I still got another hour. We got a lot of Wisconsin people, like legit. I know it tells me somewhere like where like most of our people that buy in are from, like state-wise, and I think Wisconsin might be the most. If not, there's like another state. Cali is up there too. Let's party in Wisconsin, dude. We got to stay 6 feet apart, dude. Trying to be the solution, not the problem. We can eat cheese, but not Vermont. We got a couple in Vermont. You're going to mess those numbers up. It's not like a competition. I'm talking about like different, like amount of people, not amount of orders. Different people. Dude, me and Nick used to go to the Dells every like little break that we had, and it was warm. Go to Mount Olympus. Yeah, for a while, Washington had maybe the most, for sure. Shimo, thank you for that follow. By the way, that was a full art puppers. Colorado used to be more. Back when we first started, there was a good amount of people from Colorado. Charmander. You started watching me when you lived in Colorado? Gotcha. Well, it'll be optimized soon, Godly Shed. Sorry that you have to go through this. International shipping will be done in the next like week or so. We're just ironing out details. No, I know. I feel bad too, though. It's like, obviously, optimize would be better. Ooh, that Lucario. Hidden Fates does not have green codes. No. If you get in green codes and Hidden Fates, it's either a very rare error or you got scammed. That's awesome, dude. There you go. Allie got some good stuff. Frogadier. Water. Did you? That's really, really good. That's the second hardest card to pull. You got it from the mini binder pack. That's beaut. Hey, dude, I'm honestly, like, more than happy to ruin an energy card for free. I told you, dude, don't sleep on the mini binders. I wouldn't lie to you. Naganadel, Psychic. We got a nice healthy stack of Hidden Fates right here. What's up, Purge? I ruined a Chansey for you. That's pretty sketch. Toro. Jesse and James. You asked me, like, specifically for a chance. I remember that. I was like, I don't even know if there is one. I was happy to find one. Tapu Bulu? Grass. Gorgeous. Don't give me that error. Make me double click these beige bucks. I'll open a booster box giveaway after I finish the stack. Banette, Psychic. So many hits, dude. Dude, the amount of full arts that we're getting out of Hidden Fates right now. My lord. Ronald, all that's is right. Psychic. There's already been some steel and fairy hits. I need more mini binders. Steel already got a full art puppers too. Trying to wake them up. They're already up. More are coming. Shuppet, Psychic. Big Vic, thank you for the follow. Big Vic sounds like a mechanic, dude. Yeah, I went down to the Big Vic's. I blew off my muffler and he fixed me right up. Steel. Magnets on. What's up, Duff Drew? You just gotta ask it. It was gonna happen whether we liked it or not, dude. I mean, in this case, it's more hits. So yes, I believe we do like it. That made it worse. I'm going to get stuck on messing with this again. I need to not do this. Okay, I'm happy with that. Hold on, I'm going to do the unthinkable right now. I'm going to mess with the camera. Okay. Okay, brighter on the camera is bad. We're not going to do that. Okay, I'm going to slightly mess with it throughout the night. That concludes me messing with the camera. The segment where Beige messes with the settings. NK. Gorgeous. Your internet goes out at the beginning of the break. Well, luckily, we still have a lot to go, so we're good. Fairy. Gardevoir. Another gorgeous card. Electric, yeah. Electric's got a couple hits. I remember a full art Morpeko. Dark. We still have 2 boxes of Vivid Voltage, dude. I wouldn't even, like, think about electric or anything. Ooh, that alone 9 sales for water. Another gorgeous card. Delicious. I wish there was, like, now that like I think about it even more, like I wish there was more Blastoises. Last two Blastoises we had were Cosmic and Unbroken. Last one I remember was Morpeko. Last time we opened Cosmic was probably like middle of 2020 or early 2020. And we had a lot of it too. Yeah, because it wasn't really like printed at the same rate of other sets. And when Unbroken was like unobtainable, and like people started to like sense that like, okay, Zard sets are pretty huge, so I'm gonna go after obtainable Zard sets right now. And Cosmic at that time was still available, and then very quickly became unavailable. Rowlet. No, you do. You get reverse hollows and hollows. I don't keep anything. You get the bulk too. Of your type you get. If you buy in, you get a type. Anything that's not bulk, you get of your type. That includes hollows, reverse hollows. Anything that's not bulk, you're going to get. Hopefully I just like don't break this light inadvertently. Lombre. There's usually a set time to when they restock with their vendor, unless they altogether converted into just Target being the stocker of said products. I know Walmarts are like pretty much not going to be continuing selling Pokemon. There's too much theft and people like abusing stuff. Toxtricity, another electric. Real man, I have the sneaking suspicion that you are getting there after the exchange between the people knowing when they're restocking and then people just buying it out. I know there's a limit, but not every place enforces it. Maybe what I've heard is happening then, that Target is just going to be transitioning to stocking the shelves themselves with Pokemon and whatnot. It's pretty much one vendor stocking that entire area. Well, I'm sure there's awkward moments where two different people learn the time, and then they're both there. People have said to me that they've seen like fights break out between people. Sonia. Gorgeous. Very, very nice hyper trainer. Oh, hello to you too, Great Balrog. I'll open a giveaway soon. Relax. But the amount of times I've seen like stuff just being ripped open in the aisle and then just left there, I would stay away from Walmart and Target just for that reason. Just be very careful, because especially Walmart, they will rewrap it up and put it back on the shelf. Trainer Gellermine. Right, but cheap with knowing that it's going to be damaged or resealed. It's like, you're going to get it for cheaper, yeah, but then you're going to get something that's been picked apart already. Yeah, but regardless, dude. Just because they have the best like, there's still going to be theft. I have zero confidence in buying from either of those places as an individual. It's sad to say, and it sucks. And I couldn't even if I wanted to, because every time I've gone there, it's not even there. I don't care like how prestigious their anti-theft is. I mean, like, you ain't gonna be Fort Knox level in a retail store. It's just how it goes. There's gonna be stealing. If someone opens a pack in the bathroom or in the aisle and just leaves, it's over. I know, but here's the thing. I'm on your side because I hate people that do that, because it ruins it for everybody. They need a better solution. And like what it's coming to is like vendors are just refusing to restock the shelves. It angers me that people steal like that. I hate it. And then if you don't get those people, you get the people that'll just spend $300, clean off the shelf, and then they claim to be a company selling packs. I know a lot of the training, though, like, they train you to let them leave. Like, if they see you steal something or put something in your pocket, their instructions are not to stop you. Like, they're supposed to call the police, but if the people leave before then. What's up, Peepholes, dog? Right. So like, there's really no deterrent for people that were already going to steal to do it blatantly. Make a really mean face. Don't do that, please. Like they're gonna have to like do the same thing that they do for video games and put it behind the glass. You stole them back? You feel like you'd have to... I mean, but dude, here. If they're already gonna like steal and they're already that crappy type of person, people seeing them is not gonna stop them. Especially knowing that they like the people that are seeing them like have no power to do anything. Especially if you're a kid on a bike, dude, or like you don't have a vehicle and you just take off. Where do they have your face? If you think everyone's got like face scanning equipment to like ding you as soon as you walk into a place, you're very wrong. Galarian Surfetch fighting. Full art. I feel like well, I know like places like TJ Maxx and like Marshalls had like a lot of problems with shoplifters, so they have an undercover shopper there at all times. It's pretty sad that like that's like a thing because like people just steal from them too much. Well, yeah, I mean, like, dude, let's talk about not even on a company level. Let's talk about it on a more personal level. If you're an employee there, if you're getting paid minimum wage, you think that you should like run the risk of like getting attacked over the company's merchandise? Like, probably not. I wouldn't. Because, like, most people are on that level. We ain't got, like, the owner of Walmart in the chat. He don't care. You'd be a hero? You know what they would do? They would, like, fire you because you were not supposed to do that. That would be, like, their response. Have I said anything wrong, Corkstress? Legitimately, like, first off, I love Walmart for the reason that being that, like, usually it's 24 hours and, like, my weird hours, if I need to get something done, I can go to Walmart if I, like, need to, like, go grab something. And it's fun. Negative. So I've been pretty, I mean, like, me just speaking from guessing and people confirming and whatnot. So many cards. It's got to be a heavy package too. No, it's not. It's not negative at all. It's more talking. It's talking to the problem that is adding to the problem that people. It's harder and harder to get packs of cards. I'm happy to be here for people, and you can get into breaks, and not have to like go through some nonsense. And that's why I like having variety, you know what I mean? With breaks, with multiple different sets, it's very possible to knock out, like, every card you need for completing them. What are you asking, Overdose? So I have to wait until the 18th for my hot tub, for those of you. I was supposed to get it delivered yesterday. I always get like a feeling when I know that I missed something. Like just that intuition. I'm like, this is too easy. Something's going to go wrong. I rescheduled it because I read in the email that they gave me, if the ground isn't level, they straight up would not deliver it. Like if so my patio is slightly slanted to like keep water away from draining in the house and, going in the basement. So I have to get a contractor to like build like a little platform for it just to level it out. Then they're going to redeliver it. Listen, dude, I would have rather this happened, so I have time to do it now. Jirachi. I mean, it's the best way of doing it, dude. It's the best way of doing it. There are certain practices that you just have to follow to make sure that you just don't have to go through any of the headaches. Like, if you're looking for vintage stuff and you buy a sealed vintage pack, just automatically assume it's been weighed and don't even try to open it. Unless you get a sealed box for somebody. And even then, you're not 100% safe. But if you just assume it's been weighed and grade the pack, you still have a piece of your collection that's valuable. It would have been nice, and they provided me that like email maybe like a couple days in advance, but I'm busy, like I missed the email, and like maybe I did see it, but I didn't like read the last couple bullet points. Oops. I would say that like obviously it's on me for not reading that information, but also I'm not like thrilled with like the amount of time it's taken, and also like it hasn't really been hands-on with customer service. If you buy anything, I wouldn't buy water from him, let alone Pokemon cards. Yeah, I have it turned off right now because when it's changed to a very, very light color, that's when it really starts to act sporadically. I want to mess with the settings a little more. And like I've noticed that when you have the stacks, like the feast, it messes with the lights. The settings that like and the fixes that I've had for the background lights not being blippy have been sort of like a band-aid. I need to get into the actual very, very like advanced settings of the camera and mess with like the flicker or the shutter speed. The fact that other people like bought from that dude, it concerns me. People's like judge of character. What's up, Big T? What's up, Proby? What's up, Root? I think that why people like that get are even like successful in selling anything is due to the fact that like people need stuff done now and like don't want to like do their homework, and they kind of just like go with it, and the guy's there at that opportune moment, and then they slowly realize that like, hey, now I have to eat the sandwich that I made, and it's not going to taste good. I guarantee you, if you rush to make a decision or to purchase something, you're going to make a mistake. Like it's a good odds are going to be, the odds are going to be high that you make a mistake. And I feel like people do that with Pokemon too. But like it's issues that they're not foreseeing because they're not familiar. This is Champion's Path. Second stack of Vivid Voltage is right after this. We've only opened one stack. Incineroar. Yeah, I just turned them off because they were acting weird. I'm waiting until the feast is over and I'll turn it back on. Slightly darker, not like too much. It'll adjust once I mess with it. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. If you move, like, it's hilarious that, like, if I move something like a centimeter, there's a noticeable change. Like, every little thing affects camera and whatnot. And there's been people that have watched for so long that they'll catch the little things. It's like if you change like a recipe. I wonder how many packs after tonight I'll have. I want to say around 4,000. Because that's just Monday and Wednesday for packs open and Zards. So, oddly enough, I don't know why, but like anytime that I have to restart the computer, which I I do once in a while, I have to, all the camera settings reset. So then I have to like kind of remember what they are. They don't save, and it's really annoying. But other times, like, okay, I was about to say, I thought I was opening Vivid Voltage for a second. The most annoying thing that I had to change was literally moving the entire stream 4 feet to the left. 4 feet to the left, you might as well start from scratch. Because the lighting in the room is different. Your angle is different. The background is, like, you have to, like, redo everything. But the settings that I do have to mess with are not on, like, what's managing the cameras. It's the cameras themselves. Because I watched a bunch of videos. Yeah, I usually do. And, like, I remember what those settings are. But every instance of, like, the camera is almost different. Where, like, if the, like... It's kind of like if the camera is on when this top light is off, right? It reacts differently and starts up differently. Where if I turn on the camera and this light's already on, I've noticed, like, that's been a difference too. It's weird. But I watched, like, an entire video on lights on camera and the reason why, so I just have to do it. Mess with it. Well, it's... To fix the problem, you have to understand the problem. Then when you understand it, then I can, like, fix it. Because before I was kind of just messing with settings and seeing which way it worked. When I sat down and watched a video of, like, how lights work and then how cameras react with them, now I understand why it's doing it, and I could actually mess with the settings. But I can't do that while I'm live, obviously. Champions Path Zard? I mean, we haven't seen it in a while, I feel like. Am I hearing an engine revving, or am I hearing lightning or thunder? It's weird. I think a better way to describe Champions Path is it's clumpy. When you get Zards, you can get, like, 3 or 4 in rapid succession. But you could also, like, go Zardless for a while as well. Yeah, dude, whenever I've been around my dad and, like, when older people call in and ask for, like, help or, like, try to get an explanation for electronics, I immediately, like, get anxiety. Like, it turns into a stressful situation where it's like, oh my God, I do not want to have to teach you. Or, like, they don't understand, so then they just proceed to get louder. And more angry, because it's just not, I don't know, it's just not in their wheelhouse. It's not their thing. Usually I just fix it and just, I don't want to explain it. It's not worth it. Like, for me, if I call, I already know the problem. I already know what I need. And I already know the solution. couple sentences of dialogue, we're at our solution. That's like where I like to be at, usually with everything, right? And to like have people like just start dancing around and talking for like 20 to like 30 extra minutes. I hate that so much. I'm the same way with shopping, dude. I do not like to like walk around, browse. It drives me nuts. I think it's a waste of time. When I'm there, I know like I'm there for some milk, some eggs. We're good. If I need a new shirt, chances are I already looked it up before. Get it, got it, good, gone. I'm in and I'm out. Same with drive-thrus. You were on call for an hour a few days ago. See, espresso pods, I don't even got to go to the store for it because it's like a coffee vendor. Normally, like, this guy does business with businesses, even though we are a business, but like more like restaurants and whatnot. But, you know, because we could make a business account with him, I've got some coffee. Because that's like that dude's deal. Like if you get, it's really, really nice. And I like the way that they set it up. The machine is free but you can only use their coffee. Dude, that's another pet peeve of mine, if you want to call it that. Stuff that just agitates me to the point where like I want to like scream. If we're in the car together and we go to a drive-thru to get some food, when I pull up to that intercom, you know your order. We're not going to play the game of, oh, let's see if they added anything new to the menu, and I have no idea what I want. We're going to go, this is what I want. Drive-thru, pay, gone. I will stop before we get to the intercom. Or just skip your order. Give me some nugs, give me some barbecue sauce, boom, good, go. See, like, look, for me, look them up before. I will keep driving through the drive-thru if you don't know what you want to order. You figure it out. You got 10 seconds. Not to mention the 20 minutes beforehand when we probably orchestrated the fact that we were going to go eat. You just thought about it now. Like, it drives me nuts. Because, like, it's just, I hate time wasting like that when it could be very, very easily avoided. And I know it's going to be adding time, especially, like, if you don't know what food you want when you get to a restaurant, you know it's going to add 20 minutes to, like, when the kitchen gets your order, when the food's going to be done. I don't even, like say like, oh, well, let me get you some drinks first and then we'll come back and see if we want to order. No, we know. We're in. They rotate their menu though, like more than any other restaurant. Vaporeon. Zapdos with a Joltik. I don't know. I'm just weird like that, probably. It probably comes off as, like, mean, but I don't know. I just, like, small wastes of time like that, I don't enjoy. Exactly. See, Oxzilla gets it. That's a good way to put it right there. In terms where people understand. Oh, they don't have the potato tacos anymore, dude? Pff, those were my favorite if and when I did go to Taco Bell. I feel like it's like, especially in a drive-through though, like I feel like you're being courteous to the people behind you to keep it moving. You know what I mean? I've been stuck around the person that is asking every single little thing, and it just you're clogging up everyone else's life because you're more important than anybody else. Dude, Chick-fil-A does not mess around. And it's like annoying a little bit that where like they'll have you like pull off and like wait. That's usually like at McDonald's by me, but I get it because like the person behind me, their order was maybe a drink, they're done. Your stuff is still being worked on. I'll tell you what though, like growing up in a restaurant, I am the most respectful person towards restaurant employees as long as like they're like just not rude. What's up, Brian? Because like I have that sympathy because I grew up in that and I worked in the kitchen. My dad did not like pay me no spoiled brat salary. I was lucky even if I got $20. Well, yeah, of course. And even if like I'll turn a blind eye to it because like if the job is still getting done, I could care less. Whatever. I order my food. You're mean about it, but I still got my food. We're good. Anybody ever left a 1 cent tip to send a message? Done that once. And I still felt like I gave them too much. We sat in a restaurant for 25 minutes before our order got taken. Like, I think they forgot that we were there. And I kept asking, like, people, like, you know, employees walking by, like, yo, we don't have, like, a server yet. And then on top of that, it took us, like, another, like, 40 minutes to get our food. I think it was a Buffalo Wild Wings. And, like, we didn't leave because, like, we were there watching a game or something. Then when it came out, it was the wrong order. Like, it was a circus. It was not a good dining experience. Ripped $100. Jeez. Tipped? Well, yeah, like, I'm always, like, I even tip the Uber drivers, even though you're paying for it already. It's just, I believe in that. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you on that one. What's up, Zoomin? Didn't have a menu or what? Or waters? Jeez, dude. It's like bare minimum, please. It's 200,000. A bag clip? Wait, what? Jarred your toothless. I have had, like, I feel like it was like part of like the avocado pit and like my guac one time. I didn't say nothing because I was just like, whatever. I'm just happy to have Chipotle right now. I didn't bite down on it. Like, I kind of just like felt it and I was like, okay. Dude, speaking of Chipotle, back when I was in college, if you didn't get like your meal like before lunchtime, before like 1 o'clock, it's gonna be an hour wait. The line was out the door, even in the snow, and for whatever reason, I was like one of the only people that like would do it. You place the order on the app for pickup, you just skip the line, and they just like they honored it every time. Nobody did it. Like, everyone would just stand in line, and they would look at me as I'm skipping everybody. They're like, "Is this guy cut?" I'm like, "No, I'm picking up my order." A glass in his beer? Jeez. Whoa. Eternatus, VMAX, dark. Need more top loaders. Whoa. My pack-up headset plugged in. I need to I need a USB hub on this left side. I just realized it now. Very good. This is going to be a good old-fashioned Factory Friday, dude. Quite a first week. What do you guys think the final count is for this week for Zards? I feel like 14 by the end of the night. End of the stream, rather. $12. On top of the other one that I already added? Probably not. I'm already projected to probably finish at like 10 a.m. I think 14. I think we're going to have a pop-off in the second half of this evening. Well, this is like... We got 2 breaks with Evo in it, and I count the Gold Zard, the Holo, and the Reverse. I feel like that's going to bring us to 12 right away. So we have 2 breaks with full boxes of Evo. And it's a good chance that we're going to see a Zard from it. Just off of those 2, not even counting the other hundreds of packs we're going to be open. Okay, then we got to establish it. We are not counting the reverse holo. It'll be holo and gold. That's it. That's all we count from Evo. I'm pretty sure that's what we'd said anyway. I just didn't remember. Yeah, I just didn't forget. Or I didn't remember. Caesar, steel. Let me clear off the holos and reverse holos. Gonna have to do it anyway eventually. And the codes. Yeah, to the person that was asking way earlier, you do get the holos and reverse holos as well. I don't keep anything. We take the codes out, but we lower the price because of it. These breaks have so many hits that, like, they don't fit back into the boxes that I opened them out of. It's, like, crazy. You open them, you just get more. Still 87? What do you mean 87? Like your ranking? Oh, yeah, that is your ranking. What do the codes even do? So there's an online trading card game, every code is a pack of whatever it came out of on the online trading card game. Which honestly, if you think about it, no other game does it that way. They are innovative on that front. Like Hearthstone, they had digital packs. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like on its own. But it's good incentive, too. Because, like, you could pay a certain amount for packs on probably the game. Or you could, it's like better value if you open a pack and then you could potentially get something and then you get the code. I feel like they need to make better moves as far as the online TCG goes, though. How is this not like a mobile app that everyone can download easily? Not an APK mirror that someone has to download from a sketchy website. '60s must be insanely close, probably. What's funny is my buddy Kyle and my other buddy Max made fresh characters, Alliance side on a different server. They're like, "Beesh, you should start a new character on WoW Classic," and I was like, "No, we're not going to be doing that." I said no with such certainty that like it just like it caused silence. We just moved on to the next subject. There is, what people will say is there is, but you have to download like a non-official version of it that's not optimized. You could probably, like, I know there's a way to play it like on a tablet, but come on, dude. 2021. I feel like tablets are like kind of like a middle product that you don't need. If I want to watch TV, I'll watch TV on my TV or my phone. I don't want an in-between thing. I don't know. I don't have an Apple product. But, like, this is my point. When Hearthstone went mobile, it went mobile with, I think it was the same year it came out. And you're not wrong, Static. But, like, if they want more people to play the game, which is always going to be good for Pokemon, mobile app, dude. Everyone has a phone. Exactly. Like, I think I got like a tablet for free. And I was just like, I used it for school. That's the one thing I will say. If I didn't have a laptop for classes, a tablet with a keyboard attachment and Google Docs just to like take notes, perfect. Some people are old-fashioned and they like to like write and, you know, write when they take their notes. I perfectly like fine typing them, or not even. I liked it a lot better for like school. Like, I did not care for physical copies of books. Because I feel like it just, like, it's clutter, it's messy. I like digital a lot better. Like, people, you know, the old timers will say, well, what happens when like the internet goes out, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, sure, it'll throw a wrench, but if I have it like 99% of the time, I'm going to have internet. When books eventually become all digital, it's going to be funny too, because it's going to be like DLC style. If you want to get like the other chapter or like the next version of it. Yeah, I mean, depending on how large it is, but even then, it's, you know, Word document's not going to take up too much space anyway, or a PDF. It's usually compressed anyway. Got some Evo. College is going to become pay to win, dude. It already is. Are we sure that like college isn't owned by EA? Just as an institution? No, we pulled one last stream. Digital AFK, thank you for the follow. Reverse art. It's not counted on the Beige Bucks, but I bet you Ronald is pretty happy that we just pulled it for him. Gorgeous. Centering left and right, top and bottom, not the greatest. Maybe I'm being too hard on it. Left and right is definitely off. Top and bottom, I'd call it like a 7 or an 8, but who knows? Maybe they'll be in a rush. Maybe they give you a 9. Still a gorgeous card. I've heard and seen people buying a box for Evo for 500, even though it's high, or what they're going for. Grading, even like the non-big hits, and making a healthy amount of money. The holo does, not the reverse holo. Would I say Champions Path ETBs are worth a hold? Look at Hidden Fates ETBs. Probably like the closest resemblance as far as like type of product. Hidden Fates ETBs in a year are going to absolutely skyrocket. They're already high now. And Champions Path is going to be the same way. Shining Legends ETBs have been gone for a while. I think we ran out of them like 3/4 of the way, probably like halfway through 2020. But we've had them since they came out. They were in every feast. Well, everyone's a critic, and everyone, you know, it's like, it's a big case of not having your own opinion, but your opinion is formed on the first thing that you heard that someone else said. Which is a big reason why I make sure when I say something, it's accurate and a good opinion. First off, everything on Facebook, I don't think I've seen a positive thing on Facebook in the world of Pokemon. If someone posts something for sale, arguments start between, like, and it's fairly priced, maybe even underpriced. Two people in the in the comments just start arguing, not even related. I ban those toxic people every day. Makes it really, really easy. Like, if there's one thing, like, as far as, like, keeping the community not toxic, those people make it very, very easy, and they make themselves known. So very easy to, like, ban. Don't exactly have to look for them. Shining Fates. Shining Fates is worth it, too. It will be. Not excited for all the trips to the dumpster that I'm going to have to take for opening all that. Make no mistake, every pack of Hidden Fates, every pack of Champion's Path that has been in every, like, all of our breaks, there's no booster boxes of those. You betcha that the pin boxes give you like 3 or 4. Usually 3. Tins give you 4. ETBs are the best because they give you 10. But you got to take what you can get, and makes a big mess. It's going pretty good, AB. Pull you a Blastoise. Would you like another? Is this scripted? Chad, family friendly, please. Because you made it like a word that doesn't exist doesn't mean that it isn't profanity. Watch your profanity. I love that video. I miss those memes, dude. It was a different time. That and the hockey player. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Haley, she went back home because she had to get some stuff done for, like, school and spend some time with her parents and family. She'll be back. I will tell you this, Chad. I've never seen that variation spelled that way. You may have created something new. Random question. Hopefully sufficient answer following this. What's the most I've ever spent on a game in cosmetics? Over time or at once? Over time, I'm pretty sure there's a website that tells you how much you've spent on League of Legends. I gotta like type my account in there. Over time, like the amount of money I've spent on skins and trading like gifted skins. I played that game for way too long. Like I stopped playing that game probably like within like a year or so ago. Like seriously. Probably a couple years. Oh, you're fine, dude. I'm not, like, mad at you. Obviously, like, just don't let it happen again. Oh, dude, please don't tell me Fork Knife. Fork Knife probably made an obscene amount of money in skins. The amount of credit cards linked up to like a kid's account from their parents. I didn't play Fork Knife, dude. That game did not get a cent from me. I played the beta and I uninstalled. They didn't even get my the company didn't even get my money for what I paid for Paragon because they canceled it. Dude, I already turned off notifications for this app. Why you do this? Sure. I'll reinstall it and just to show you like time played. They wanted to give me V-Bucks to refund my Paragon purchase. I'm trying to think though, like where else I would have spent money. I mean, I used to when they came out on WoW with the token, I definitely bought gold that way because it was like the first way that you could just have gold. 2K? Dude, honestly, I've played sports games, but I've never, like, probably in the past, like, 6 or 7 years, bought one. Because in my eyes, I'm not going to pay for the same game every year. And people who buy it, and maybe it's you, will say, like, it's not the same, dude. All they do is switch around the controls and maybe update the graphics a little bit every time they come out with a new Madden. And I'm just not buying into it. Well, League of Legends, I think like they banned me like from doing it because I would like just play stupid whenever I would get asked. You could add it to your phone bill if you bought like the currency on there. And like I got yelled at a couple times, but then I like just said, "Hey, I don't know. I didn't do nothing." You could just put in your phone number and it would add it to your phone bill, and I was still on my parents' phone plan. Well, some people enjoy the story mode. Like I watched it blew my mind because like my cousin Luca has played every like MMO with us. He's played League with us. He's played everything with us. DayZ, and we've played everything legit at least once. And to see him like actually sit down and like be entertained by like making a character story mode on one of these sports games. But like, who am I to say like what he enjoys? But like, I wouldn't pay for that. I was just like, this is crap. But you enjoy what you enjoy. I guess like you can say that about everything. I'm sure people say like, why do you open so many packs? Because I enjoy it. But yeah, I go through phases though, which I'm sure everyone else does, but there's always like games you go back to. Exactly, because I enjoy it. I mean, there are aspects of that game that, like, once I'm done playing that game, I'm done. Like, I'm not going back to, like, mess around. I'm very, very, like, getting sick of certain aspects. The only thing I'm not sick of is coming together with like 39 other people to accomplish a goal in the form of a raid. What's up, Chuck? How many Zards have I pulled so far? This year, this stream, this break. We pulled a reverse hollow so far, but we still got 60 Japanese packs before we were done. Mewtwo. Every time you leave, I lose a little piece of me. Yep, and the deal still stands. If we get a God Pack from both of these, if we get a God Pack from each of these sets, 100 million BH bucks. But it's got to be in the same break. All right, I'm going to turn the lights back on. Water. I keep forgetting to open a booster box giveaway. It will be a I'm gonna start off with a Darkness Ablaze booster box. I'm gonna throw that in the mix for giveaways along with Vivid Voltage. And I'm sure nobody would be against that because Darkness Ablaze, I mean, everything as of late is hard to get, but it's still a good box. You object? No, you don't. I reject it. Don't enter the giveaway then. I was more happy that my boy Popcorn's won one. He like didn't even know. He's like, "Oh, sick." There he is. What's up, Pops? That's our main tank right there, dude. Dude, I feel bad that you got to move twice, but you got to do what you got to do. Throwing away most. I mean, that's what happened with moving when I first moved. Like, it's just like you gotta set a precedent to like what's important, what's not. I think to a certain degree, most people are. Texas Pete garlic hot sauce. I've never heard of Texas Pete hot sauce. That's fantastic. Or garlic hot sauce. You took a picture, but you have to throw them all away. Had to change it to winter to cool down the heat. Respect. How you doing, Mr. Baker? Colorless. Just make sure you tell me like when you're let me know like when you're done moving, like the final time, so then we can ship out the box to you. I'm sure you'll be done and we'll still be playing Classic, though. Flower, thank you for that follow. Dragon. Happy to see you too, my friend. Always a pleasure. Gorgeous card. So we got the full art right here. Dark and the wishy-washy going to water. Water. He's unsure about the whole thing. Hey, man, if he wants to sit back and watch a couple, he's more than welcome. We got plenty of people to oblige as far as the recommendation goes. But, I mean, hey, it's smart to, you know, definitely hold anything up to scrutiny, especially online. A lot of fake people out there. Has anyone bought out a feast? Yes. People are still skeptical that we're like sped up. Going to open them soon? Beautiful, dude. Just happened today, dude. So it was like, make a peace sign with your hands. I'm like, a skeptic, a doubter amongst us. Just actor of the century, dude. We haven't seen this card in like 6 months. baby. We haven't seen this card. Legit, like, it's been 6 months, at least. Well, I guess it's going to do it twice. Oh, yeah, that counts. Hey, you're a part of the club now, dude. I just got this back. And it's probably going to be a 10 because it's Japanese. Oh, yeah, let me update the counter before I forget. We have not. That's probably the longest we've gone without seeing that card. We never saw that card in the U.S. though yet. We're hoping like down the line it'll make its way in, but it's been a couple sets in between already that we haven't. Sets that we would have seen it, like, wasn't in there. Gold Zard. Had a feeling, dude. One countable one. We got a half. We got a reverse hollow Zard. The gold Zard, though, dude. So gorgeous. I think I've seen people say that before, but here's the thing. Like, it is two different cards, both the Japanese and US version. And generally speaking, like, that doesn't affect the value too much. How many packs do you think since it's been pulled? I mean, dude, it's been 6 months. I don't even know. A lot. We just pulled it. Dragon. Penny sleeves. You want to see the double God pack? It's got to be one from each. But yeah, I do agree with you. I feel there are times where I feel like the gold is just any gold is just as rare as a God pack. At least a couple thousand? Yeah. I mean, dude, 6 months worth of packs. It's been a long time since we've seen that. Also, the end of last stream too. I want to update these pack totals every stream, and I always like get off and then I forget. I updated it before I got on. That card is being slept on right now. Oh, great. Back to this annoyance. Is it that time of the month already? I gotta call and yell at them. Try to throttle down the internet yet again. There isn't a note on my account. Don't do it. This guy looks. So annoying. Every month, dude. Oh, when I added the 9 packs, yeah, because before it was $24.95. Yeah, 9. There you go. You got the number. The Gold Zard. Like a PSA 10, I feel like is. I haven't looked. What is it, like 500, 300? It's like low right now. Over time, that's going to change. Ciao, amore. What you doing? Been seeing some PSA 10 chonkers going for like 2,100 asking. So they're already going up. Anche io. You'll be back soon though. Black Label Pikachu like $7,000. I feel like that's still low. I feel like that's still low. It's about to be a loaded pack. Yo. Pierce. I would say at least 10 for a Black Label. For the simple fact, everything in combination, right? Pikachu being Pikachu, one of like the staple Pokemon of the entire brand. How hard it is to pull it and how hard it is to pull one that's that high of a grade. Everything in combination, it's easy. Easiest like 10 Gs ever in probably a couple of years. Ooh, that Eldegoss. There you go, Grass. I wouldn't trade a Hyperzard. I would just keep that in your collection. See, I'm not a fan, dude, of removing cards from my collection to gain other cards. I'd rather just have both. I mean, I guess if you have to, like, by all means. I would not do that, yeah. Because you're just like, you're playing with that idea based on current values if you're just going to go off of that. And I think like to remove stuff that's going to go up long term is just not productive, in my opinion. You didn't miss out on Bitcoin. You missed out on this cycle of Bitcoin. It's gonna rubber band back down and then go up again. It's just like we've seen it every couple of years and people forget about it apparently. It's volatile. It was $4,000 the beginning of last year, which is 11 months ago, 10 months ago. It was, no, it's never been that low. No. Low for Bitcoin without taking in like what's happened in the past couple weeks. It's probably like 3,000 to 5,000. Yeah, but we're past that point. That's looking. Thank you for those bets, by the way. That's hindsight's always going to be 2020. You're going to drive yourself nuts. Everything always started at, a very low number. Why did you shouldn't bother yourself with that. If you dwell on that, like it's never going to go down to that low. It will be lower, but it'll never be like when it first started. I mean, dude, you could say that about everything. First edition Team Rocket boxes, you could have bought one for like $250 4 years ago. Not $250, $750. Ooh, another trainer. Now they're selling for like $30. Could I have made like a couple more $1,000 if I had waited a little bit longer to sell my Bitcoin when I did like a couple weeks ago? Sure, but like I don't even think about that. Like I'm just like, oh, it's over with. I don't have any leveraged interest in it, so it'll be interesting to me when it drops back down. Just how it goes. Oh, it's gonna go lower than that. People forget that it was at 4,000 beginning of like 2020. And I'm not rooting for it to go down because I want people to be successful. But for me to invest interest into it, it has to be lower again, you know? The problem is like I try to like not have an opinion based on where I am in that equation. If I have it, like I'm not going to try to be an optimist. I'm going to try to be the worst pessimist ever. Because like it's going to be better that way. You'll be more successful. But it's just, if you look at a graph, there's some pretty solid patterns. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You move on. I wish nothing but the best for the people that have it. No, they haven't. I mean, I learned that very quickly. Well, dude, you were a kid. A lot of here's the god honest truth, right? I would say like the biggest misconceptions for someone who's collecting for the first time or like collecting as a kid and they're not really aware of it. They think a card is automatically a 10 if it's fresh from a pack to a sleeve. People don't know how to properly protect their cards, especially long term. I had a third one, I forgot, but I'll think about it. But those are like the top two for sure. Like binder alone, even I just don't like binders in general. There's also people that go overboard where it's like, and then they develop like stupid ways of doing things where like it doesn't actually help the card and you could actually end up damaging your card. Like the sleeving upside down and then putting it in the card the other way. I'm more excited about Ripple XRP. If nothing happens to it, whatever. But like if something does, it's like this was the time to do it. What's up, Mickey Wolf? Well, I mean, that just would be like a sub point to me saying people don't know how to protect their cards. Why can't you buy it though? Like because it's not being traded on one of like the bigger platforms. We must have like bought it like right before they banned it or like suspended it. Is it down to 2? I think we bought ours at 20, which is like whatever. At that low, it's just like I'm not gonna sell it for like a 50-cent double up. Yeah, then you have to buy a third party, and then like it gets a little bit sketch. Oh, like 4 years ago. A gorgeous Rillaboom. Yeah, I would just that's the kind of stuff where you can't watch every day. Like set an alert, check it occasionally, unless you're a person that trades day by day, and I hate that. It's so much effort for minimal gain. Cold storage. Like, people are banking on the fact that it gets reinstated and the value goes back up. Flip side, it never gets reinstated. It's banned forever. Those are the only Ripple in circulation. It's going to skyrocket in value either way. It's like such an easy decision. Nick will do it like occasionally. Like he's usually the one that'll be, if he has some free time, he'll look and just see any opportunities. And like, I saw that and I was like, I wonder why he did that. And then I looked at the ticker and like looked at the news and I was like, that's why. Let's go. Last pack magic. Pack landed perfectly on my shoulder. And it's staying. There you go. Find your way home, little pack. Amongst your brothers. Well, guys, that was a good feast. Pretty happy about that. A Zard we haven't seen in like over 6 months. More heat for all these beautiful people. Oh, that's gorgeous. Let me get all these reverse hollows, and codes out of the way. All right. We're randomized up to break 10, so break 11 is the second feast. Let's keep it moving. Called you beautiful? I lumped you in, dude. It's more like you take the average of everyone's beauty in the group. Let me tell you, you're definitely, your average is getting carried up a little bit. The numbers are getting, I'm just kidding, dude. That's a gold Zard. No, yeah, I'll open it right now, actually. Not being greedy at all, dude. This giveaway will be a Darkness Ablaze booster box. I will close it. No problem, dude. I'll close it before we start the second feast, which is break 11. And we will be there very quickly. Hold on, let me do the... I need a case of mini binders. Hold on. Dude, I have to really figure out where the heck that box cutter went. I really like that. Nobody has told me that they've gotten one yet. I was waiting to see if anybody did. Nobody did. Really, dude? How tight that seal was. To line this stuff like, line a spaceship with this stuff. Would have been fine. Excuse me. Pretty sure it's all but 2 mini binders out of the box. Perfect. All right, 10 mini binders for 10 spots. Ronald, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Thank you for that sub, dude. Appreciate that. No problem, dude. Ronald, you got 5 of the mini binders, and then it'll be easier for me to just do the rest of the names. Correct. And then it's, well, not necessarily number 10. It's the last spot on the list after it's randomized. That could be any of the spots. If it's 2 mystery prizes, the last 2. I'm just taking all the Ronalds off the list right now because I know I'm going to confuse myself and not remember how many I did. Alright, now we'll go from top to bottom. I already messed up the spelling of your name, but good enough. What's up, Bluebird? What's up, Warning? Dude, Mike got if what's his face? If Juan is the Zard, like king of the fire spot, Mike is definitely king of the trainer spot. I've never seen a man get trainer so many times. Good on you, dude. Absolute animal. You're going to be so confused when you get that. What do you mean? What, because of the way I wrote the name? I swapped the Y and the N. It's not too bad. Mike is a trainer. You're not wrong. You always get colorless? Alright, we gotta go over the hits. Because there's a lot of them. Ooh, almost perfect. Solid amount of hits. Over time, it'll even out. I mean, like I said, in a break this large, the possibilities are endless. And a lot of times it's just everything happens. Well, one of these days we'll go for a record amount of feasts again. I think our record was 6 feasts, right? That was like it's like a 26-hour stream or something like that. I don't know. You could do it on Twitch too. If you just go to like our actual like Twitch channel, like click the link, you can go to the click on the stream. The stream's like VOD version of the stream. Gorgeous. Everything came out to play today. Those golds from Hidden Fates are getting harder and harder to pull, is what I've like seen and noticed personally. Like, it's been a while since I've seen, like, a Tapu Lele gold. Oh, for sure. Once we have those graded cards, you know, we're definitely going to allocate a bunch towards our mystery boxes. But we'll put some aside for breaks and lives and whatnot. A lot could be done with a couple thousand PSA cards. We'll get creative. All right, let me put the hits away. Line up the next break, break number 2. Booster box giveaway is open right now, just so you guys are aware. I'm happy we pulled that gold Zard, dude. I was wondering when that was going to pop up. We were so overdue for it. Okay. Need one more empty box. Just missed it. You got trainer though. You did good. Dude, you're like king of that spot straight up. You can watch the replay right now, though. Oh, I already talked about this, dude. People improperly abbreviating Pokemon stuff drives me up a wall, and that just becomes the regular way of doing it. Burning Shadows is BUS. And it's like, where? Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. No, because Vivid Voltage, they did it reverse. Or not Vivid Voltage. For Darkness Ablaze, they did it backwards. It's like, it's sometimes the first word, sometimes the second word. What do you need to enter? To enter what? To enter breaks, to enter giveaway, to enter the community. I don't know. Gonna have to be a little bit more specific. No, Darkness Ablaze is DAB. What's up, Eli? Properly, it would just be DA. Like, that's how you abbreviate. And don't even pretend like it's not. No. I don't do that. I'm glad that that, like, is over with. Assigned grass energy? Absolutely. Remind me if you don't see me already do it. Like once I start the break. I need I've only seen it HF. This is your first break? Welcome, my friend. What you get, Big Tuck? If you're in a break, yeah, I'll sign an energy for you. What's up, Lurch? Calling me Lurch? Jeez, dude. You're electric? Water. Okay, so I need to sign. What type am I signing? Imagine, I thought Ronald Jones was not you, because you don't have grass. Wait, no, I printed the first break twice. There we go. Sorry. I'm just going to use the restroom really quick. Hold up. You're like the 8th player that said it and hasn't been confirmed or denied. I don't know. Okay, let us continue. Listen, dude, can I use the restroom? I opened packs for almost like 4 hours. Is that cool with you? Hold up. I'm grabbing. Almost fell. I'm grabbing one last thing. All right, let us open. Dude, I love muscle stimulators. My lord. I like my pain has been gone, but like I still use it while I'm live and I'll use it like occasionally on the spots that like get affected from being sitting in the posture that I sit in and whatnot. It makes such a difference. It's crazy. Did you? Congratulations, dude. It's interesting because it's like it's not consistent across the board, Big Worm. Because like in the business end of things for cards, it's literally like it says HF on the box, like when it is abbreviated. Citrus berry. You weren't kidding? What a break. Dude, no problem. You got some good stuff. Happy to provide it. More Pecco. All right, what were the signed cards? I need to sign a grass. I need to sign electric. I think that's it. I'm sure I already passed the grass energy. Lightning / electric. Dude, either will suffice. Colorless. Kenneth. If you can't find an electric, lightning will suffice. If I want to. Alright, so I'm basically just signing every type. There you go, Spence. I'm going to get them all first and then sign them. Alright. Basically all of them. There's the lightning. If you can't find a steel, metal will suffice. Hopefully. One would hope. What was that? It was fire. Darn. You'll take a leaf energy too, if you can't find a grass. Electric or lightning, dude. That like, it's not even like making funny. It's like, it's so polite, but like it makes me laugh. If only, dude. There's steel. All right, what do I need now? I need grass still. The elusive grass. A sweat energy. That's not how we did that. So many psychics. Caro amico, buona giornata. Che stai facendo? If you can't make your own butter, store-bought will suffice. Did you want me to sign a water card? I don't know if you did. I don't want to sign cards for people that don't want it, you know? I don't want to force it on you. A ghost energy. What was that energy? Not grass. Grass is apparently the most rare energy I've ever had in my life. Io sono un po'... There we go. How do I say this? Volevo... È un altro anno, un anno nuovo. So... Lavoro assai. Molto. No. But it was a new year. Like, that's... I said, like, it's a new year, so, like, it's just, like, back to the grind. But, like, seriously, shout out to anybody who has, like, any sort of muscle pain in your back, your neck. Buy yourself a muscle stimulator. Best thing I think I've ever done in my life. Grazie, caro amico. Devi lavorare. I've had lower back issues. I don't know if it would help with it. It probably would. But like my lower back issues were like very, very deep. Like in the nerves. Dude, you can get them at like Walgreens. And you could get them like, you could get like the fancier ones for like $90. Because when I go to a chiropractor, 9 times out of 10, like I'm going for the muscle stim or like a physical therapist. Yeah, my one buddy Kyle is a physical therapist. His brother is an actual chiro, but Kyle worked on my like the knot that was in my shoulder blade. It was rough, but like I muscled through it and kind of just, just accepted the pain because the pain was far greater when I was just in pain from the shoulder. TINS units, I'm sure. Like if the root of your problem is not nerve, like if the root of your problem is nerve, it's just gonna like alleviate whatever is stemming from that. But if it isn't and it's muscle, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Well, dude, look at what I do for 20 hours at a time, 30 hours at a time. I'm sure by this year we'll reach beyond 40 hours for a record. And the posture, like, no matter how I set this up, dude, I'm always going to be a little bit hunched over. Because that's just how it is. And normally I don't have issues. Like, I had more issues when I was severely overweight. And then I lost the weight, and then I was fine. But even if, like, you're not, like, even if you're just sitting at a desk most of the time, it's important to, like, stretch and keep yourself well. Because, like, it happens all at once. And it also doesn't. Because, like, a back issue can, like, take some time to develop. But, like, once you're there, oh, man, it's great. Like, in the most sarcastic way. I haven't weighed myself recently, but if I'm up like, 10 to 15 pounds, I still lost. I went from like, not last year, but the year before, I went from like 285 to like 235, 240. Precursor to that was me ending up in the hospital because something went out in my back and like I literally passed out from pain. I was like not having it. I'd still be working out if it wasn't still COVID because I'm not going to a gym and putting a mask on. And normally, like, I'd go, like, on a long bike ride or whatnot, but it's cold out. So, gotta wait. It was necessary, Weidman. I allowed myself to get there because habits that form due to my hours. Oh, that's no good, Pops. Yeah, you gotta... The reason why I stay up 24 hours is because, like, it forces... Like, I'm going to be sleepy the next night. If you're not sleepy the next night, you gotta figure it out. You almost gotta, like, stay up for, like, a cycle and a half. Dude, that shiny electrode is definitely a card you do not see every day. What did I say about like the golds not being seen frequently, and now they're all popping up? That's your first break too, Jacob. Welcome. Apparently, dude. We got one Zard for the evening, and it's a Zard that I really, really wanted to pull. It's been a while. Hey, dude, this is why I tell people, it's not mandatory to buy in by any means. I'm more than happy with people just hanging out in here and just having a good time if you just want to see a ridiculous amount of packs open. But, you know, the option's always there. But happy that you're having a fantastic first break right now as I'm pulling you more hits. Feast was good. We pulled a gold Zard from Tag Team All-Star, finally. After like 6+ months. I can't even remember the last time we pulled it. Someone was saying like I didn't pull it since like February. I don't know if it's been that long. I guess it could be though. Okay, before Razor, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Before I'm done signing cards, I didn't miss anybody who asked, right? I don't think I did. I think it was 5 people. If I did, let me know. Why so fast? I'll answer your question with a question of my own. Why not? Nah, it's just the pace that I opened it. If you want to watch like a YouTube video where somebody gets really, really excited over like a non-hollow energy, there's plenty of content out there. There's a lot of people splitting boxes tonight, and we just need to like get through them all. We stop when there's something big, obviously. Dude, you guys are going to get the error running out of ink marker signatures. My gosh. Both of these markers were bad. Jeez, dude. Like, not even working with me like a little bit here. Well, to be fair, I haven't bought like a new box of Sharpies in a bit, but like, I thought I'd like the one that I like found in that box. Hold on, let me find another one. I know I have more laying around. It's like a dry erase marker. That's not going to work. Hold on. Wait, what's in this box? A dry erase marker. How fun. A highlighter. Finding one. I'm going to switch to a pen. I found one. We're good. You miss warm weather? Same. Much better. Very fresh. Oh, it didn't let it go through, so we're good. Cold is such a... If you haven't experienced regularly temperatures under 20 degrees, you haven't been cold yet. Because 30 ain't even that cold. My entire life I've been in Siberia, aka the come see how high our taxes and tolls are, Chicago. There has been multiple times throughout the year where Alaska has warmer weather than us. Alaska. Well, April, it'll probably still be cold. It's a 50-50 toss up there. It depends on if the groundhog sees its shadow. Puxatawny Phil. And his wizard magic. Eventually, then it just turns into thunderstorms and raining. And then we get like a month of summer, and then it's over. Three to five. Yeah, I'll be joining you in Texas. That's my end game. You're a smart man, Big Vic. I'll be joining you down there soon. That's the end game. I won't even wave goodbye when I move out of this state. I will not get emotional. It'll be emotional like tears of joy. But I no longer have to pay to drive on a highway. Or to breathe air. Thank you for that follow. Literally, dude, California is the only state that's worse than Illinois tax-wise. Another case of empty boxes. $1,300 square foot. I literally like without getting political, I hope that like everyone moves from the state and then like they can't tax anybody then. And then it just like dissolves. We'll have 49 states. Valparaiso? Oh yeah. Listen, dude, I'll take 90s. I'll take 140 degrees. I don't care if it's the sun. I could always turn on the AC. What you can't do is function properly when it's like negative 50. And then shovel blocks of ice off of your driveway when it gets so cold that the snow just becomes ice. I'll take humidity. I don't care about humidity. I'll welcome anything warmth with open arms. No, not the same difference. My car battery doesn't just cease to work because it's too hot. It's too cold. My last car, the battery I had to replace it on the spot. Wouldn't jump, wouldn't do anything. Just dead. I don't have to shovel the equivalent of heat out of my driveway. I don't have to like take my like pants off after snow blowing my driveway because I don't want to get snow in the house so then it melts and there's puddles of water everywhere. I know. I'm just telling you, dude. I'm not messing around here. Listen, I welcome sweat with open arms. And honestly, since I lost the weight, I've been getting cold a lot easier, so I've been enjoying it a lot less. This winter hasn't been bad at all, though. Bro, it's only January. It ain't winter yet. Winter starts in February. If you live in the Midwest, you know that. Wait till we get to February. And I don't know about you, but Christmas Eve, I was not a happy camper with how cold it was. Now, Wisconsin is pretty much in the same boat. I'm tripping? If you're still watching me in February, I will update us on temperatures every time. I've lived here my entire life. Every time in February, it is literally like the coldest that we'll ever experience. I'm pretty sure when my car battery and we had like negative 50 degrees temperatures, that was in February. Hey, don't back down on the deal now, dude. Come on. Don't backpedal. Real winter hasn't started yet. Regardless, my point is that I'd sweat with a smile on my face than deal with all the... Also, like, all of a sudden when it starts, like, this is another thing I won't have to deal with. Whenever it snows, IQ drops like 30 points on average from anyone who's on the road, excluding myself, who actually knows how to drive. Maybe not everybody, but a good amount of people. So between no snow and the no IQ drop, we're good. Any 30-second giveaways tonight? Perhaps. Yeah, dude, the Yukon. Or not the Yukon, the Tahoe. And then when I go on the highway, I realize that I have to pay to drive next to these very, very not so smart people. And then I get even more upset. Yeah, occasionally. I'll take that 1 or 2 times a year when here it's a full blown like 4 months. Listen, whatever way you frame it, if you're trying to make me feel better, it's not going to work. I've made my decision. I've made my peace with it. I mean, true. The heat is horrid. I disagree with you. In comparison to cold, I'm gonna choose hot every time. I'll do breaks in the pool. I don't even know what Breakthrough is. Shiny Star V sampler. Oh, also, I didn't print the rest of them. Also, we're probably approaching the time where we're not going to add any more breaks for tonight with the amount of breaks that are already on the website. If not, we're already there. Trevor, it happened twice where you were in a break where you were the only other person in the break and someone bought out the rest of the spots. That's hilarious. This is the first time I've seen that happen twice in a row. Dude, break 6, you sniped fire from someone who had 9 spots. That's actually insane. What the heck? Defying odds there. 90% chance versus 10. That's actually insane. I usually do. It's just going to be like, you know, I got stuff to do on the weekend. Like we don't already do that. This was basically the point, like, where we were when we, like, kept adding breaks until they stopped filling. Now, like, this is the new norm. Chef, thank you. JK, extra early. Like 5 a.m. finish has been all 3 days this week, which is fine. Okay. You want water signed out of here? Okay, Shiny Star V sampler. Like, let's say I went, like, live an hour earlier. Instead of, like, 6 a.m., I'm finishing at 5 a.m. Are we really solving anything? I just, like, this is the new normal, so I accept it. Like, it's not a big deal to me. I mean, I haven't told Nick to stop adding him yet. Usually, like, Nick will, like, look at it and be like, okay, he's done at 10 a.m., so I'm going to stop. I'm not going to message him, just see what happens. If he keeps adding him, he keeps adding him, whatever. Can I sign your steel energy? Okay, so what? We got water and steel so far? Nick will normally be like the reasonable one and be like, all right, dude, you're gonna, like, you need rest. I'm the one who's like, nah, add more. More pick, more break. But what's it called? I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, so dark, steel, and water. Dark, fairy, steel, and water. Lapras, water. And then we'll see what happens. I haven't even made a prediction for Zards tonight. I'm gonna say 6. I'm gonna say 6. We already got 1. There's a water. Oh, that Team Yell Grunt. There's Dark. More Pekko. Electric. Electric is Erlinda. Very nice. I gave the prediction of ending at 14. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Ending the week at 14. So that would be, well, then the number's accurate then. Because we started the night with 8. Plus 6 would be 14. Subconsciously did the math right. Not paying attention. Oh, there's a Steel Energy too. I think that's everybody. No problem. You want to collect all the beach cards? It's pretty easy to do. Nah, dude. The big brain play is people need top loaders, so they ask me to sign a card. And if they do it a couple times a night, they're going to get some extra top loaders. Big brain plays. Dracovish. Rapier. I think it was you, Voss. No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else. Changing your background. I mean, that's a smart way of getting every single card signed of each type. Get them graded. I don't think that's big brain at all, dude. My signature is worth nothing. I give them out for free. I feel bad for somebody. Like, I'd be honored, obviously, but like, I'd feel bad. Like, what year is the first edition? Probably like 3 years ago. Doesn't it say the set or the year on an energy? You could probably tell like when I first started signing, like the oldest one. I mean, they're all like usually cut pretty well, the energies. The more big of a deal that you make about it, though, people will change it even more. Colossal, fighting, full art. My boy Doug. What's up, TD? Well, people have a limit, just so it can't be spammed. You're going sleepy? Aspetta 10 minuti. E ti chiamo. Colorless? That's a gorgeous gold, man. He's got colorless. My boy Doug, dude. Getting that orangutan. Oranguru. Into Leon. Okay. Water. I'm grossed out by all these golds I'm pulling, dude. Actually disgusting. He's got water. Kangar. My lord. Ugh. Getting nauseous. Hold up, I gotta readjust this. Okay, that's better. I feel like you answered your own question there. Unless like you're from a place that counts like 1, 15, 2, 86, 3. No, we have not gotten there yet. We're going to fly through breaks 2 through 10, and then break 11 will be the feast, and then it'll go fast again. These golds, though, dude. The evening of gold. Even the Zard is gold. It's a golden Friday. Apparently, dude. between first feast and second feast, though, like, we're gonna see some crazy. It's too many packs opened without seeing something like something crazy is gonna happen. I have a feeling. Gonna warm up some pasta. Lucky. Double dark in that pack. Gorgeous. Hello, your cash. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm seeing some shiny right here. Oh, baby. Kind of feels like a Zard, but I don't know. No, we're okay. Sent to Scorch. Fire, though. Doug. Bacon bug. Dude, when I see that bug, when I see Centiscorch, I don't think of bacon. I think of like fruit by the foot or something. Fire. Ditto. VMAX colorless. Dude, Doug. My lord. Another Centiscorch to match. Doug popping off in this stack of Shiny Star V. Steel. Good old-fashioned puppers right there. Doug can't be touched in this stack right now. It's all been like fire. He's like scooping up every last hit out of it. It's insane. The Reshiram's gorgeous too. The full art chonker. Non-VMAX. It's the second hardest card to pull. I don't know about that in Shiny Star V, but if we see a full art Centiscorch and Darkness Ablaze, that means full art Zard's coming. Usually. I don't know if that holds up with Shiny Star V, though. Yeah, we got one gold Zard that we haven't seen in like, I don't even know how long it's really been, but definitely like 6 months, probably. If not more. At least 6 months. Dark. Christopher. and colorless. Also, Psychic had a couple shinies in there too. All right, one mini binder, or Linda getting that as well. I'm gonna have to open another case of it. And my headphones fell in the garbage again. Yeah, I need to not have like a 10-foot cord for this charger. About to get the charging mat. Just have all the headsets resting on it. There was both electric and dragon, I'm pretty sure. If not, there was definitely electric. Because I remember specifically saying your name. Two golds it did. See? Electric, electric. You got a VMAX and an amazing rare. All right, break 4. Morpeko a good one, for sure. All right, break 4, we got in Fate Sampler. Let's line that up. All right, giving you guys a moment here. Hang on one second. I make coffee. Sleeves, and we can begin. I'm at an espresso. I'm gonna let that cool. I don't think I saw any trades. I shouldn't have messed with the camera because now like it's off by like a degree and now it's bothering me. I knew I shouldn't have did it. J-Chamb, thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate you. Zation. Still. Is it your first break too, or no? I don't remember if you said that. I have no clue. I'll do as many as Nick is adding, I guess. I have zero projection or idea. I'm sure like it'll be well into the morning. How long into the morning? I do not know. Kind of just focusing on the breaks that are in front of me right now. We got to set the pace for 2021, dude. We're going to be 37 hours, like, with very minimal effort. Like, I see it as soon as February. Like, with that other, with Shining Fates coming out. Because I feel like every stream could be a 24-hour stream at this point. Like, if we really wanted it, if we kept adding. Mila. Decidui. 2 hits for steal already on the board. Vicavolt Electric. Leonidas. Eternatus VMAX is dark. Nat, there you go. I feel this way. Colossal VMAX fighting. And just a reminder too, we will end the first booster box giveaway after I line up the second feast, which is break 11. Not open it, but before I start opening it. Zacian, Psychic. Dude, these companies work fast because I didn't change the Poggers emote from that auto message. It's hilarious, like how fast these companies just change stuff. Ampharos Electric. Choodle. Buzzwell. Gold Trainer, Shrine of Punishment. Even more golds, dude. If we don't pull any more Zars, we've already pulled I don't know how many golds. Goal. type null. Calvin, thank you for the follow. Oh, baby. Y'all see that? We got some miscuts. They look good, too. Calvin, thank you for that sub. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday ships together. Oh, baby. We got a good amount right here. Let's go, dude. We're getting lucky with these miscuts. Let's see if any of them connect. Atkins and Coughing obviously don't. Maybe the Staria. It's close, but no. Atkins and Jigglypuff. Nope. Still cool though. It looks so cool. I love miscuts like these. All right, so majority of whatever's on the card is the type that gets it. So colorless. Psychic gets 2, Fairy gets 1, Water gets 1. PSA 10 Warriors, dude. It's been a while since we've gotten 2 errors or 2 miscuts that connect. That's like the next level, I would say. If you get a set that like connect to each other, that's even crazier. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's more authenticating it, but it would be graded as a miscut, and I think at that point, I don't know if like it would really, the grade wouldn't really matter at that point. The more important part is like the more severe it is, I would say like the more severe an error is, that's what helps the value. Last pack Magic, Drampa. He's got colorless. Michael. Very nice. One mini binder, just for at least you got some sick miscuts though. You may have missed something, who knows? This marker's crap. Get that out of my face. This is the new one. What did I just hear? Check the cameras in a second. those miscuts are sick. If it's full, it might be. Might be. I haven't told Nick to stop adding, but he might stop it there, just default. All right, Imogen. See you, buddy. Before I forget this. Oh, that's perfect temp right there, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Break 5. I don't know because I haven't talked to Nick, but it's kind of up to him. I won't say no, but I hate him a little bit more every time it's 8 a.m. and I still got 4 breaks left. Temporarily, though, because it just adds to the record. Do I have any graded miscuts? That's a good question. I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Hang on one second. I just want to check my camera real quick. Just a car speeding by, I guess. Oh, yeah, is Monday's up now? I guess that's it for tonight. 25 breaks. There's a chonkers in here. Dude, we just pulled one Wednesday. Do I need to say it just to like make it happen again? I don't see us pulling another one for at least a month. That's me manifesting it. I pull stuff like just to like spite myself. Dude, it's not even wanting to believe. You just got to believe it. You can't want to. You just have to. That's all. Slugma with an electrode. Memory capsule. Trainer, Pokemon Center lady. Nurse Joy, since Pokemon doesn't want to name it Nurse Joy. Looks like spots for Monday are already being purchased. Drapion, Dark. Another Butte. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't mean to anger you. Sorry. They didn't like that. Chat's hot. Pikachu. Full art Drapion, Dark. And just letting everybody know, like, you see how we sold out basically an hour ago, pretty much. If you're looking to get in on some earlier breaks, it's the new norm to be buying it early. I'm sorry. Ryan the Giraffe, thank you for the follow. Gold Trainer, Heroes Medal. Honestly, it is. Like, the amount of golds is just ridiculous. I think the only thing we're missing is the gold Berserker. Pulled almost everything from, like, the recent sets. Hidden Fates, we're missing Lele. But it's just funny that, like, I was just talking about, like, how you don't see those cards. And then we just pull them all. Which, in my defense, we haven't. We haven't really pulled a lot of golds. At least specifically from Hidden Fates. Yeah. Yeah. Hyper Trainer, dude. Quite a box of Vivid Voltage. Cramorants. What, just to prove myself wrong and pull them? The Amazing Rare. Trevor, I pulled you a Chonkers. You can't even be toxic. You got the snooze button on the toxicity. What's up, Gyarados girl? For the next 10 years, you can only be positive. Which, for the most part, you are. I'm just messing with you. So with all those breaks being opened, let's see the total. Let me just make sure Nick didn't post. Total is going to be $44.75 for the week. Almost 5,000. I've it's happened before. People have bought brake spots for me. I I'm like perfectly happy with people just, getting their own spots. Am I gonna turn it down? Like, I'd feel bad turning it down, but I also feel bad taking it. So when I'm done, it'll be 4,475 packs for this week. Not bad, not bad. Dang it. Jonathan, your name has to be this long. So this is where Trevor sniped the fire spot. Masterful aimware right there, dude. How much you paying for that aimware? Juan gave you some cheats, dude. He's selling it. Gyarados, girl. Thank you for those bits. Appreciate you. There's too many empty packs on the floor. Dude, by the end of the night, we're gonna be ankles. I mean, there's more than just the fire spot. We know this. Zard is only, or fire spot is only as good as the Zard that you're hoping for. Pull it, dude. Well, Monday was probably the most Zards in a stream that we had. At least for 2021. That's a fact. What do you mean? Like, for the number on the bottom? I mean, the higher the number, the more fun we have. I can tell you that. But I already have the total for the end of the night. It's 4,475. Basically 4,500 almost. Number could be higher if I mess up the what's in the break. So next week, Friday, we'll be touching 10,000 then? Yeah, at the current pace. Master Manos. And then February comes, and then we'll beat the PAX Open in a month record. Yeah, but even if I do a Feast Monday, I'm more than confident we do a Feast's worth of breaks in its place. Like, instead of a Feast, we just do, like, another 10 breaks. Captain Shank. 2 months being a sub. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. No two feaster? Yes, two feaster. There's a second feast, break 11. OG Unique, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Cartana, Steel. Very good. Is Break 7 a Vivid Voltage booster box? I am not sure. Could be. I haven't looked. Yeah, today sold out like an hour ago. We got Mondays up, though. Just because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm going to be done at like 8 a.m. or something like that. I don't even know. Because what? Monday we had a feast, and we still ended up doing 20 breaks. And I feel like that was 5 in the morning. I have a feeling with the amount of packs that we're opening tonight, we're going to see something obscene. Like, crazy. I'll let you know after this break what break 7 is. Water and Dark. I'm going to help you complete your Hidden Fate set collection. There you go, dude. Happy to help. Psychic. We still haven't had a double God pack happen. It's funny, too, because it's like, when you do the statistics, like the actual statistics, it's like 1 in 75,000 chance of happening. But like in my head, like it's so doable. I didn't realize how hard it was, though. It's the same with like pulling every possible Zard in one break. Rillaboom VMAX, grass. Leon, Eternatus. We got dark and water respectively. Gorgeous. Just one. It was in the feast. We pulled a gold, though. The one we haven't seen in a while. Fire. Steel. Colorless. Full art trainer and grass. What are you off by? 3 million between you and Superheads? Shiny Boltund. Electric and then dark. Dark. Fairy. Dude, I thought it was 3 million though. I see a gold here. Oh, that was gold, dude. We're pulling all the golds tonight. This is insane. Card is gorgeous. No more Friday spots. We're sold out. We filled up to break 25 already. Sorry, little Traz. It's starting. The new normal is starting to be, if you want to be on a break, a regular like time break, like early, you're gonna have to like buy the day before. $20 Zards on Monday. Dude, it used to be Wednesday was the day of the Zards. Okay, so like almost closer to 4 million than 3. It's narrow, dude. The funny part is you're here, he's not. God pack happens, you're ahead of him. Top 5 hype game capital. What's up, dude? Grass Energy. How's your Friday going? Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. He might watch while he's working. Like if it allows him to. Just doesn't type or anything. Game Capital doesn't gamble, and then Superhoods doesn't really either, because he's been knocked down to 0 points a couple times gambling, and then he just never did again. He got roped into it by somebody. The people in the top 5 spot don't gamble. Straight up. Or if they do, it's like very, very few. Healthy amount of hits. And another gold. Infinite golds. Yeah, I have a feeling like Second Feast is gonna be absolutely bananas, like just insane. King Midas, dude. But not only that, dude, like we pulled the gold from Vivid Voltage. We pulled gold Frostmoth. A couple golds from Hidden Fates. It's like it's all over the place tonight. John went hard. Went hard in the paint. He got a lot of good cards too. The most difficult gold to pull is definitely Lele. Like, to the point where, like, I almost forget if it's in there. I'm gonna have to grab another case of Hidden Fates, I think. Pretty sure. Yep. Hold up, you're back. I'll grab the second feast while I'm not there, too. Okay. Alright, Sean's still here. Too many packs on my floor. And another case of top loaders, too. I feel like I've had to open... I feel like I've had to get, like, cases of top loaders, like, more than twice this week already. You always get colorless? Colorless has been showing up tonight. I'm going to have to get top loaders in the middle of this break if I don't get them right now, so let me grab them. Three-fifths, dude. It's a very specific fraction. Why not like 6/8? Or better yet, 9/15. Titsuki, I'm going to message you right now. Messaging you on Twitch right now. No, just troubleshooting her. Get back to me. PM do. Also, to avoid confusion in the future, check your email if you don't remember what break you bought into. All right, good luck, everybody. I didn't even go grab the top letters. I'm going to regret that. What's wrong, Chuck? Chuck got steel. Do I need? Does this man need to be educated on the steel spot, or shall we just let the break show him the way? I think he'll figure it out. Watch. Just give it a second. I mean, everything can be good. You just got to give it a little time. Lapras, fill out water. Dude, people forget about the gold dogs that are in Shiny Star V. People forget about all the shinies that aren't Hidden Fates. There's pretty much... Yeah, I know, right? Golden Berserker. It's like the only one we haven't hit tonight. Okay. I am responding to you on your DM. Responded. And this conversation, keep it in DMs, like, obviously. Don't be giving out personal information in the chat. Bye, Knuckle. It's I'm not going to talk on it because it's going to turn into a political discussion. Dude, I didn't even change that either. Like, how fast companies move as far as, like... I mean, I guess we could call it cancel culture. It's definitely cancel culture. Regardless if it's due to political opinion or, you know, alleged things being accused of. But it's weird because then they like, I read the reasoning and like Twitch was saying that like it wasn't the only reason. He has made jokes in the past about suing platforms for using the emote. But like, we all know why. After this, he should. I would. And I love Twitch, but that's just from a personal perspective. I wouldn't have... I also wouldn't have done what he did. Because knowing that this would be the repercussion. But yeah. Regardless, you hate to see it. And it's... I think it's like the most used emote on the planet. On the entire platform. I've seen it used in just like in WoW Classic. Like in World Chat. Trainer, Alistair. It's a gorgeous trainer. I mean, I agree. That's like the biggest problem, I would say, is like when you link it to like, there's got to be a line. Like, people lose everything on allegations, not even like when it's 1,000% proven. My hand cam looks hella fast forward, but I promise you, it's just me. Hello. I just opened this fast because what? How much, like, at least 1,000 packs tonight. Salamence, colorless. Well, I feel worse, like, obviously if the person did whatever they were accused of in whatever situation, what they did was horrible. That's 2 codes in a pack. It's been a while since I've seen that error. I don't know. I just feel like it's got to stop at some point. What I have faith in is like I I have zero faith in the intelligence level of people who regularly use Facebook, but people I've seen on the internet, like through Twitch communities, through the real voice of like reason, as much as like the internet trolls, it's also the voice of reason. That was apparently a green code. Wait, was I way off on that? Hold up. 1,000 puts us at 3,500. It's like 2,500. 2,000 packs, basically. We saw the 2 code error a lot more when we opened Sun and Moon. Certain things like had more of those errors, certain sets. Dreadnought, water. Dude, after stream, when it's like 10 in the morning, kind of feeling some McDonald's brekkie. Get a little steak, egg, and cheese bagel, you know what I'm saying? I've stopped getting hash browns on the rare, like, every couple months, like, I might go get a McDonald's breakfast. I've stopped getting the hash browns because it tastes like metallic to me. I don't know why. It's like that, like, maybe like they need to change the fryer oil taste. A nice exercise. I don't know how much energy I'm going to have after being live for like 20 hours. I plan on playing some Sea of Beige with my boy Kyle. Yeah, you want to walk in a brisk, like, feels like 10 degrees weather? I agree with you, but like, I tend to just not go outside when it's this cold. I just hate it. If the gym wasn't like during the plague, I would definitely go to it, but it is not. So here we are today. Water. Bradley. That's gorgeous. That is not easy to pull. Very, very nice. Fisherman. Yep, that's dark. Yeah, but there's a lot of contenders across the board, especially in Hidden Fates, Leafeon, Sylveon. Need you one of those Umbreon's favorite shiny. Dude, they're hard to pull. Like, it's how it is. Hidden Fates is pretty much in every one of our breaks. Minus, like, a few. Do not see that card a lot. Deontay. Galarian Stunfisk, Steel. Which one? What, the birds? Those are colorless. You got a full art Salamence too. Allie's been popping off in that water spot as well. Got a sick full art Lapras. Electric. If we're going to put it up to a contest right now, dude, Allie is putting you under the kitchen sink right now. Allie, by all means, smack talk him. Oh, I see some gold, baby. Dude, Dark got the Umbreon and the gold, and there's a full art Psychic in this pack. Assert your dominance, Allie. Gorgeous. And the Galarian Ponyta. Majestic. Sabrina. Ooh, the Grookey. And Psychic. Dude, Gold Friday is right. Like, seriously. A while. It's been a long time since I've pulled a regular shiny Zard. More water. Yep. Also, any Champions Path Zard, especially the regular shiny, we have not seen in a very long while. But then we'll see a bunch in a row, because that's how Champions Path be. That's pretty good. For those of you that ever doubt the dark spot is a good spot, that's why you're wrong right in front of you. It seems that way, but when we were tracking it, we always pulled more of the regular shiny than the VMAX shiny. Another trainer, by the way. I bet you all the Zards either come out during the feast or beyond the feast. Electric. In the beginning, when we first started opening Shiny Star V, we pulled more golds than we did Zards. But stuff fluctuates as you open more, because the average has to correct itself. That's how statistics works, you know. Colorless. Not bad, not bad. William and Sabrina, both of you. I'm telling you, Allie, I think you just you like to put your man under the sink when it comes to breaks. I hope you smack talk him too. Lovingly, of course. William and Sabrina. With this record overdone, I wouldn't recommend it, dude. You're going to end up with all the green codes. I would not get in a competition with Allie in regards to getting some hits. I've never seen you outperform her in a break. I think that's a fact. Like when you're both in the same break, rather. So whenever you guys have a healthy regular argument about something, and she goes, "At least I don't suck at breaks. Don't take it personal." Because she wouldn't be lying. Listen, dude. Sometimes those arguments be that way. But they're regular and they're healthy. Okay, break 8. The hyper rare shuckle price, $20. It's too high, dude. You couldn't pay me to take a shuckle. Garbage tier Pokemon. Shuckle belongs down the garbage disposal with no water. It's worth breaking your garbage disposal, shredding that up. Yeah, priceless in terms of not worth any currency at all. Hate that Pokemon. Tell us how I really feel. How I really feel is like, you know how like every Pokemon in the game like has like a cry, like a call. They should just replace it with like the sound of a garbage disposal just going and then like shorting out. I leveled one up, dude. Back when you could get a Shuckle in like Gen 2, when this kid was like, "Hey, you want this thing?" And he handed it to me in the game, and I'm just like, "What the hell is this?" Trained it up, absolute garbage. Released it. Then I even put it back in the PC. I released the thing. Biggest waste of time in my life. Those are minutes and hours of training that I won't get back. And it's for that reason, along with Dunsparce, close second for my hated Pokemon. Lucky Bolo, thank you very, very much. I wasn't fortunate enough to have one of those sick, like, game guides. So I didn't know. The game guide would have said, "Don't waste your time. This Pokemon's pretty bad." Wouldn't recommend training it. That's what, dude, when you look at Dunsparce, you're like, that's a baby dragon. This thing's going to evolve into something sick. Nope. It's a nice conversation piece that you just put in the living room. No problem, dude. Same with Tangela back in the day. Now it has, Tangrowth. But like Tangela was not worth leveling back then. At all. Like there were certain Pokemon back then where it's like you're wasting your time leveling them because they're statted horribly. I'm trying to think of like other ones. I would say Chansey's an example that, like, it was already busted. Chansey had, like, more health than, like, any Pokemon in the game. It was hard to catch one, though. I think it was, like, only Safari Zone. It had the lowest catch rate. Okay, I'm, like, using too many sleeves not to grab two at a time now. And I need more top loaders. Let me just solve that problem now. Pop, pop. Those are just stray packs that happen to fall. You have a question for me? You gonna leave me in suspense, dude? Ask it. How was my day? Bro, why you gotta give me like anxiety for 3 seconds? It was good until someone asked me if they could ask me a question. Made me think I was in trouble or something. A Zamboni? I'm pretty sure a Zamboni would not do what we think it would do. Well, the hot tub was my fault this time. Are you saying if there's going to be the same card from the Japanese set and the US equivalent set? Those are two separate cards, two separate values, unaffected. I don't know why people like think there's a correlation there when there's not. It's just its own card and its own value versus another card and its own value. Yeah, right. Don't even lie to me, Voss. Bamboo Bay. Yes, it is the good paper. One last time I have to get up because I need empty boxes. I'm running out of everything. falling apart. Not falling apart at all, dude. When you open this many packs, you need to grab stuff. Do I sell t-shirts? We have t-shirts on our Stream Elements merch store. Currently, we don't have any on our regular website, I think, right now. So if you do exclamation point merch, we even have like the huge play mat, even bigger than this one. Whoa, I hit the camera, my bad. All right, let's continue. Break 8, starting right now. I think the name of that song is literally like a series of M's. No, I was supposed to get it delivered yesterday. Before like I finalized the delivery, I checked like I double checked the email because I had a feeling that I did something wrong. They would have declined to deliver it, and I would have had to pay a fee because my back patio is slanted slightly to like keep rainwater away from the house. So I'm having a contractor come out to like build like a little platform to make it level, and then they're delivering it like the 18th. So like not too far. Otherwise the water is just going to be sloshing out. Last song was called yes it was, by Troy Boy. Oh, I ordered it in July. So, yeah. You know that's done in a factory, and there's not that many employees in that process. That's guarantee you it's all machines. But, you know, yeah, COVID, blah, blah, blah. Insert everybody's excuse. But, like, now it's delayed even longer. I would have, I don't know, like, in my head, they projected me to get it in September. Then it was October. Then it was November. Like, but whenever they pushed back a month, they didn't call me, and like that's what aggravated me more than anything. I think Francis ended it. I don't see it up anymore, so it must have ended. Fatal? No, there wasn't a Zard. Oh, I didn't see it. My bad. Thought you were like saying fatal to me. I was like, what did I do? Boar beetle, full art grass. Joey. Malmar, dark. Natu. I just thought of this today, like, I don't know how many packs we'll end up opening this year, but if it's, I don't even think I need to open 200,000 to have it be 500,000 between the last 2 years plus this year. 500,000 packs. Toxicity. Ooh. That Marnie from my boy Doug. Doug popping off tonight. Bad luck then, dude. Wobbuffet. Just a reminder again, we got after break 10 and before break 11, I will do the first booster box giveaway. I'll end it and I'll open up another one. Sounds good, boss. You have a good weekend if I don't see you. The heat's been amazing. Only one Zard, but so many different golds. Only one Zard so far, and that Zard was also a gold. Galarian Obstagon. Minchino. We got fire and we got colorless. Rip Steel. There's still packs on the table, my friend. Just hold your horses. Colorless. With all the golds that we're pulling tonight, like, do not rule out a gold steel hit, like, right at the end. Sableye, dark. We are doing well, my friend. Doing well. Dark. I will be live Saturday as well, playing some Sea of Beige, or playing some Warcraft 3 custom games until my buddies get on to play some Sea of Beige. Hey, there is. There's shiny steels. There's 2 gold steel dogs. Incorrect, sir. Lapras, VMAX, water. Some of the biggest hits in every set are steel, including Shiny Star V. It's not even 1 gold steel dog, it's 2. Ooh, that trainer. 2 darks and a trainer. Yeah, there's 2 gold. They're the only like 2 golds besides the Eternatus, which is dark. The only other 2 golds are steel. Which I hope I pull for you. Did you? Shiny Star V Marnie is gorgeous. Kyogre, water. You have no idea who that guy was? Yeah, we turned on the follow for 10 minutes before you could talk because salty person who kept making accounts needed to be banned before he could speak, and putting that on was a very, very effective way of deterring it. No, nothing tonight. That was a while ago. Still. Ditto VMAX. Dude, Ice Marrow just... I see you over there, dude. I see what you're doing. Scentiscorch. V. Shiny. Ah, he's a funny guy. He's got fire. Psychic. All right. Joey and Doug, or just Joey, sorry. Joey, you got yourself a mini binder. Who this? New Twitch. This is Patrick. Pats for Patrick. Doug. You see you losing over there? Ice, what are you doing, dude? I don't know, but he got a lot of hits. I forgot what it was. Was it colorless? Or was it... No. You got... At that point, was it Fairy Dragon or Steel Dragon? Dark Dragon? Electric Dragon, maybe. No, only one spot in the Mega Feast. Like the 1500 pack one. Someone gave up their spot. No, he only got one. Dark Dragon had a lot of hits, though. 2 spots like that is like so strong. Well, dude, 1500 packs with 2 types. Even I think you can make an argument that Dark and Dragon could both be their own spots at a feast that big, but even then we didn't. Make it the same argument for Fairy. All right, brick 9. Brick 9 is going to be... 9 and 10 are going to be pretty quick. We'll be at the next feast in no time here. I think you got the Hyper Dragonite. That's actually Dragon. Not the Evo one, because it's colorless. If not, at least the full art one. I can't even remember all the hits from that. Nah, dude. It loves you. No, we're only randomized up to break 10 right now. I can randomize the rest of the website. Or at least up to like break 15, because it takes a while to randomize everything. Which I know I'm going to have to do anyway, but it breaks it up a little bit. It's too late for this? What do you mean it's too late? It's still fast. It's just the feasts are bigger. Yeah, it's a brisk jog. This is just the new norm. It's just what it is. Every stream like this week ended at like 5 or 6 in the morning. Dude, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I feel like I didn't do anything. Peach, you could go live earlier. It's like, when you look at it, it's like, it's either 6 a.m. versus I started an hour earlier, and then it's 5 a.m. Are we really doing anything? Did she? I'm not surprised. Allie's a champ. Which one? From Champion's Path? Darkness Ablaze? Also a good one. Allie, not surprised, but congrats. It's always a good feeling to get a Zard. Never a bad problem to have too many Zards. That's not true, dude. Your time will come. Diglett. Sun and Moon base set has some beautiful cards. The Umbreon from that set is actually gorgeous. There's something about like the Umbreon, like even like in the games, it's not like the best evolution. It's got like good defense, but it just looks so sick. Like when you're like versing it, I forget where you verse it. It's either one of the gym leaders in Crystal or like it like they have like the animations that they do for like Gen 2. Jeez, dude. That's crazy placeholder. Trainer, Rose. Did your good deed. Stunky. Hatchram. I mean, it's hard to even find an ETB these days without someone clearing off her shelf. I have to like assume that that one box per person limit is not enforced across the board. Like 10 minutes for closing time. Employee that's not really happy at the job. Yeah, whatever. Here you go. Like there's a lot of targets in the US. Somebody's selling one to their buddy, just keeps ringing them up. Yeah, it's probably more worth it to keep it sealed, to be honest. Get it in breaks. guys see the pull rate. Like we could open a couple hundred and not see a Zard. Boss's orders. Thank you for those bits, dude. Appreciate you. Trainer going off. Derek. Pucciana. And I saw the pun. Well done. Fast hands. You have beautiful face. And you would be correct. Hands are fast. Or so I'm told. In this family-friendly channel, you must mean for back rubs. That's what you meant, right? Because that's what I meant. Same, dude. And foot rubs. There you go. How you doing tonight, official? My headphones fall again. Of course they did. Ooh, saw that hyper and I was like, no way. It's Friday, so good. There you go. Weekends are always great. Cottony. Turtonator. A charred bit. People really be liking that reverse hollow, huh? Or regular hollow. Colorless. Tyler. I'm just chasing. For me, like, I get excited for every, like, huge card we pull. I don't find myself getting extremely excited over a reverse hollow. The Rainbow Pikachu. One of the rarest. Gold Trainer. We pulled our first one of 2021 last stream. I don't think we're going to see another one for a while. Release night, where all we opened was like close to 5,000 packs of Vivid Voltage. We only pulled 3. Very rare. I would reword that placeholder. Because even I, like, scratched my head a little bit. Are you talking about giving that rarity? Yep, I read it. I see it now. You're saying giving the first evolution like an EX or a V. I mean, it aggravates me that they skipped over Raichu. They could do it this way, too, even though, like, I would rather just see the 3 rarities of each. They should do, like, if it's a V, there should be a Pichu V, and then, like, Pikachu VMAX, and then, like, a Raichu VMAX, like, Hyper. Do the full art only for Pikachu, and then do, like, the Hyper or Gold only for the last evolution. But that being said, I'd rather just see 3 rarities of all 3 of them. Or more. Melmar, Psychic. Nope. Taking my time. Eevee. Gibble, Shiny, Dragon, Andrew. One more. There we go. Last pack magic, dude. We pull it. Who's got fire? Is that my boy Chucky? My lord. It's Zard number 10 of 2021. My boy Chaz Michaels, dude. He's going to be very happy about that. I think this is the first Zard I ever pulled him. Shiny Umbreon now. I just pulled that last break. I don't even know if Chaz is here, dude. Genesect. Tapu Koko. Stack Attack of Steel. Full art shiny. Derek. Very nice. Well, Zard number 2 of the evening. Hey. Excuse me. Like Sword and Shield? I played Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield. thank you. Chaz, I don't know if your hair did, but congrats on their first art. I'm pretty sure that was the first art I've ever pulled you. I like the remakes of Gen 3. I like the originals too. Alright, break 10 is one box of Vivid Voltage. I don't think I did the mini binder for that. Hold up. Leonidas, you got the mini binder? Definitely a character from 300 type of name right there. Like God of War or something. What happened with this camera angle? Hold up. Alright, let's get break 10 up here. We're randomized to 10. 10 is the only one I have randomized. Gotta grab another case of Vivid Voltage. I didn't even randomize the feast. This is the last break I have randomized, and then I'll randomize the rest. First booster box giveaway ends after this, before the next break. After this break. In between this break and the next break. All right, break 10's starting now. Shaman. Trainer. League staff. Badzation. Executor. Alakazam. Psychic. Let's do one of these two. Gold Trainer. Christopher. Christopher, you got the Alakazam too. Woobat. Crocorock. All the cards you've been wanting to add to your collection? Well, there you go, dude. Were you the one who's said that you needed the Zacian? Someone said it earlier. Chatot. Oh, gee, thank you for gifting that sub, dude. Appreciate you. Slugma. Shuppet with the Regirock. Orbital, grass. Ferrosuit. Zamazenta, fighting. Jared. Galarian Darmanitan. That's water. Water is Leonidas. Aegislash, Steel. Go with an Electrode. Very, very good. Orbital Hyper. It's got grass. Erlinda. Very nice. Colossal, fighting. Ooh. Shaman with a Flareon. Trainer, Beauty. I feel like I finished that really quick. That was fantastic. Leonidas. Oh, that's not counting tonight, dude. I haven't added tonight to that number yet. Tonight's number starts with a 4. For like the week's total numbers. Good box of Vivid Voltage. All right, it's feast time. Right after I'm done lining up the feast, before I open it, booster box giveaway will end. Be sure to enter it now. Get those last second entries in. I'd say like this is a pretty like average week as far as packs go. You add in release weekends, I think we can get pretty close to 200,000 packs. All right, second feast. Let's line this puppy up. You're welcome. Yeah, I have a feeling the second feast is actually gonna like pop off in a severe way. I can tell you about the barracks. It's just a feeling. VMAX from Darkness Ablaze. From break 9. I'm sure someone's gonna immediately take trainer off of your hands. I'll give you guys a moment for trades. I mean, they have to. We haven't seen them in so long. Whether they like it or not, dude, Zards are going to show up. The sheer amount of packs open, we can't not see a Zard. Well, I didn't even randomize it yet. Yeah, how are you trading right now? I haven't randomized. You're saying if you get trainer. It's a big if, dude. He's doing hypothetical trades up in here, dude. This man is prepared. Oh, I respect it. We've had this conversation multiple times with placeholders. He cares not, dude. He cares not of other people's woes. I respect it. I just have to open up 3 boxes of Shiny Star V, 3 boxes. Nah, dude, it's your spot at the end of the day, and your opinion and what you like. As long as you know full and well, you know, what you're doing, that's all it is. There's not a wrong answer for what you do and don't like. The reason why I'm against it is with all the trainers you get, I guarantee you can get, like, trade up and get whatever card you want. That's my only reason, but trading the spot too is... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Okay. All right, about to randomize everything. This is the last box I had to open. I don't think there's enough paper in that printer either. Hold on. All right. Randomize. Just randomize everything. Why not? It's going to take a little bit longer, but whatever. Well, you didn't get trainer. Francis. Not messing around. Randomizing out of respect. what I clicked. Stupid mouse. Thank you, Nick, for finally listening to me. Ending on a 36 pack. Alright, everything has been randomized. Let me print everything now. GF Ditto rating with party of 4. Thank you very, very much for your raid. How are you doing this fine evening, Ditto? Hold on, I cannot see clear. Let me look at chat for a second. I'm gonna close the giveaway. Thank you for your raid. Now I don't remember the last one I printed. Dang it, I shouldn't have did it. Oh, I'm almost done. That's my fault. I should have made a mental note. I have to click print 5 more times. I don't know what wizardry I just did with that double click. I could not replicate what I just did. I can't even explain to you what I just did. Had no effect on the goal I was trying to achieve here, but looked weird. Doing really well. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just another day of opening ridiculous amounts of packs. Boom. I didn't even change the list on the screen. Matthew, you're going to be the reason that I have to make this list smaller now. Watch. Rending Dreams, thank you very, very much. Really? I thought for sure half the list would have been off the screen. Wow, dude. Actually, like, very surprised. I'm sorry, I misjudged you. I saw your last name and I was like, here we go. Time to resize. You must have been at an earlier break. All right, I'm just going to use the restroom. This is the final warning. to get your entries in for the booster box. How many goals we got in this piece? I guess we're gonna find out. Be right back in a moment. Coming back, guys. Hold on. Alright, normally I don't do this, but I'm really hungry. So I'm eating a Christmas cookie with my coffee. Cool? Cool. Nice. Good talk. Glad for the permission. Everybody got their entries on? Let me do one more of these. Unsubscribe because you didn't also get a cookie? Well, isn't someone a little bit selfish? Logistically speaking, it would not. I cannot see an efficient way of me getting you a cookie within the amount of time so we could eat it together. I would not put a piece of food next to your cards. There's nothing left of the stocking. All right. Closing the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Winner of the Darkness Ablaze booster box is Just Blaze. Looks like I'm grabbing a Darkness Ablaze booster box from the garage, so I don't forget. Dude, Christmas cookies out the freezer. Best thing, bar none, ever. Solid, like, Christmas cookie. Like a sugar cookie with some frosting. I'm a very simple man. I just opened your giveaway Darkness Ablaze box. Because what do we do on this channel? We open packs. So be right back. I hate that I'm that good at my job that, like, even when I'm not supposed to do it, I do it. Just Blaze. Make sure that you message me your name and address on Twitch. Congrats. Let me open up another giveaway. This will be a Vivid Voltage booster box. I think this is giveaway number 8 now. All right. It's time to feast, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time for tonight. Second dinner. Almost as good as first dinner, if not better. To the hunt. May the heat be sweet. Skull. Espresso, not skull. This isn't like chaw. I just had a cookie too. Okay. I don't see any trades, so we're getting this started right now. Skull is what Vikings said before drinking. Well, seeing that I am not a Viking or have not seen the show Vikings, I wasn't familiar with it, my B. You learn something new every day. Can we get a shuckle? No. I don't care how many bits you give me. More like belongs in the trash, but thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. All right. Best of luck to everybody. Bold. Oh, look, it's all bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. I either lost hearing in one of my ears or like one of my headsets got really quiet. One of my headsets got really quiet. It's the first time I've heard that noise. I don't know what the heck that was. That was my fishing lure. Okay. What does that button do? It gives me bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're not getting done till like 10 a.m. Legit. After this break, we're looking at like 3 o'clock. And then we have the rest of the breaks. You have your food money in the form of bits. When is this giveaway closing? At a time later than now. Not in the past, but the future. Yeah, I think I may have undershot it. Oh. Are you bribing me, dude? So you get more hits? Thank you for your bits, dude. That's a lot. Mawile steel. Now, realistically, like break 15. Swoosh. Thank you for your follow. I appreciate you. You're a beautiful person. Keldeo, water. I love how first it was a gold trainer. Since the gold seems to be the theme of the evening. Just gold everything. Where's Trinidad James when you need him, dude? Talking about all gold in his chain. I mean, same thing that we did for Hidden Fates and Champion's Path. It'll probably be like 9x4 plus 18 packs for the release, and then we'll bump it down to a regular level after. No, you get it sealed. You get it sealed, Just Blaze. I don't open booster box ones. That's why I went to go grab another one. I opened it subconsciously because I see box, must open box. So that'll just be thrown into when I make the breaks for Monday. Full caveman mode. Yeah, dude, congrats. I kind of like the entries costing 500 each now a lot better. That Umbreon Darkrai, though. Hello. Hello, friend. You were literally about to buy one? No. You could buy it and have 2 boxes. Trying to trade and break 16, dude. God bless. You'll add one to the sealed collection at this point. I mean, as far as like sealed boxes for the future, Darkness Ablaze is pretty up there on that list. Definitely like a pretty safe bet like in 10 years from now. I mean, everything 10 years from now is going to be... Who's got Dragon, dude? Matthew Montoya. I was holding it like a ding-dong, probably. I'm constantly messing with the lighting. So, yeah. One arm. What's up, dude? Upside down. The lighting gets weird when you stack up packs this high. I'm going to get a bigger light. What do I do with all the code cards? In my spare time, I like to build like grand like mansions. Like, you know how like you make like a house of like cards sometimes with a deck of cards? Like the show, House of Cards, the show about making houses of cards with cards. I like to just stack them up, just make big piles. And like my goal is to eventually like build one so huge that I can actually just live in it. No, but in all seriousness, we sell them and then keep the cost down on breaks. Lower the spot price. Thoughts on Sword and Shield boosters? Good. I mean, everything is in short supply, like across the board, as far as like people being able to go out and get a box. Not the easiest right now for like the general public. They do, right? It reminds me, you got to update the Discord info. It says codes go to people who buy in. I think you told me that already, and I just forgot to do it. I could tell you right now, at the business level, all Sword and Shields across the board, gone. Like, you can't get any more. Not really affected, because we plan accordingly, but they're gone. At least for booster boxes. I would say, as releases go on, if you plan on getting booster boxes, like as an individual, get them very early, like very, very early, because they're going to be gone very, very quickly. Yeah, but if you're a TCG player, you're living in a renaissance right now because all the cards that are usually and there's an overabundance because everyone's opening. More people to yell at tomorrow. $90 is pretty low, dude. I would say anything around 100 is fair. I just love how Comcast automatically has something to throttle you every so often, just to cause me a little bit more anger. Calling AT&T tomorrow and scheduling an actual appointment. Ripping everything out of this house, Comcast. It already is tomorrow, so I guess when the stream ends. There are not like it just triggers such anger because like I know every time I've called, like I just have to deal with the same idiot reading from a script, even though like I'm paying for business level, and it's like it's a joke. It's all the same company, dude. Don't let them fool you. Whatever, like, colors and pictures they have next to their name, it all comes out of the same box. It all comes from the same feed. What, the satellite internet? Yeah. I had, like... I had someone trying to pitch me, like, oh, you could, like, stream from, like, a 4G signal. I'm like... So basically, like, the equivalent of my cell phone. Well, yeah. No, we're not doing that. As an alternative, like, I'm asking for fiber, and that was the alternative pitch to me. I was like, do you work for an internet company, or are you just like... Did I call the wrong number here? Did I call a pizza place and you guys are just... You're hee-hawing me right now? Like, even the employees don't know the difference, like, of upload and download speed. It's just numbers. But go figure. They're not going to pay knowledgeable people and train them properly. Because they're greedy. Like, if I got to explain to an employee on the phone, like, why certain things aren't working, instead of them telling me, we're in really bad shape. It's gotten to a point where it's, like, out of control. Whatever, like, gridlock they have for competition needs to be just ripped apart. Just start over. Everyone has free dominion. Let a bunch of other companies move in. And that is a beautiful Gardevoir Sylveon. If I wanted to, tomorrow, to open up an internet company, I should be able to. That's not the case. Well, like, monopolies are illegal, but they're still here. I don't know. I could rant all day about internet. I absolutely hate it. Zeos, 20 months. And there's pluses and minuses to it, right? Like, if something is gatekept, it usually is upheld by, like, the companies that can keep up the quality and whatnot. But with internet, it's like they just gotten lazy and they're allowed to provide horrible service, because where are you going to go? The same company with a different name? That's, like, basically the same price. I miss opening unbroken bonds. One box at a feast is like, obviously it's a treat, but man, we took it for granted, dude. When we were opening it regularly, like, it was just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, Pikachu reverse. Oh, another slapper. Yeah, there's been a couple already. Marshadow with a Marowak. Yeah, first feast was break one. What's up, Tutor Tiff? This is the second feast. We have 25 total breaks tonight, so after this, then 12 through 25. Stack attack with the tentacle. Marshadow Machamp. Well, 2 breaks were feasts. That's what happens. If there was no feast, we'd be at break 26 right now. Just between the two feasts, it's 912 packs. Just shy of 1,000. That Reds challenge, though. Such a gorgeous trainer. That's Nathan. This side of the Mississippi, dude. Gardevoir, Fairy. Oh, don't you pause on me. So basically a brisk jog. Let's get down to business. To defeat. Shadow. Tanya, I had a feeling about this break, so we'll see what happens. I'm never gonna catch my breath. My cousin? Dude, what's up? How you been? Mari's been showing me like how the logo and everything's been coming along. Hope everything's going well. It'll all get done though. It's exciting. I'll probably get done like conservatively like 8 o'clock. 8 a.m. Dude, I would not be loving the music, not gonna lie. Oh, yes. Just you wait, dude. We got more Disney in this, like, strand of music right now. Every time I hear this song, I get in the mood to watch Moana. Would not be upset if the Hyperzard showed up. Just saying. Would not be upset in the slightest. From burning specifically, though. Pull you fire from down below. Ooh. I'm at the point of the night where I gotta like regrip my fingers. My fingertips get sanded down. Sandy Guest. Also, I already closed the booster box giveaway for Darkness Ablaze booster box. Now it's a Vivid Voltage booster box. If you haven't already answered, make sure you do that. I'm going to close that after break 15. Blaze it with a lot of T's. With an excessive amount of I think you had 3 T's in your name. It made my head hurt trying to figure it out. There you go. 3 T's. All right, that's enough Disney. That's enough Disney, I said. This is acceptable. No, there's nothing wrong with your name. It's just like I couldn't figure out, because my brain works, you know, in fantastic ways, that I couldn't tell if it was 2 or 3 T's. It was like combining 2 of them in my head. Take it ain't. I haven't pulled a hyper from this box yet. It's not guaranteed, but still on the table. Or full art spicy chicken. Very spice. Before I know I'm gonna have to. More top loaders. Bro, this pack's all over. I skip 1 day of cleaning. This is what happens. I become buried. And then the mess becomes unmanageable. And then I just don't walk in this room for about a couple days. There have been times where, like, I forget it's garbage day, and I just look at the floor, and then I just take the garbage bag out. I'm just like, I'll skip this one. You win. I have to be. People's cars have to be protected. Love them promos. I hate promos because it makes cards not have sets not have cards. Ooh, I'll leave that on. All right. Sword and Shield, followed by Rebel Clash, followed by Hidden Fates. Vivid Voltage, Champion's Path, another Vivid Voltage. Darkness Ablaze, Evo. 60 Japanese packs of delicious dessert. Well, that's like another perk of, buying in with us. You ain't got to worry about it because all the cards you get from us are going to be already top loaded. Who got colorless? Anthony, I think. Yeah. All right, back to back. Why not? Well played, Anthony. Well played. Dude, I remember when people complained about getting colorless. Imagine that. Monday's breaks are already filling up. I warn people now. Zamazenta, Steel. Yeah, Snorlax is gorgeous. Plain and simple. Gengar with a Sobble. Oh, it's 8 hours by Facebook. My stomach just made like a weird like whistling sound. Should I be concerned? It's probably like the cookie finally like making it like halfway through my stomach and there's nothing else, so we heard it free fall. Because there's nothing else in my stomach besides coffee. No, because it was just my stomach. Straight up like a Looney Tunes Coyote Road Runner just falling off the cliff whistle. it sharp. I'm trolling this playlist in reverse. Hold up. Before I do that, though, I want to like put on one of the newer songs. Okay, it's just easier to do this. This might be a new favorite, dude. Lost Frequency slaps. Low-key gonna become like the next Chainsmokers, in my opinion. Every song I've listened to has just been like, I could have it on playing 100 times a day. Like every Chainsmokers song. If they haven't already, there's definitely going to be a song with Halsey, and then it's over. Calling it now. People already falling asleep on me, dude. It's only 2 in the morning. Come on. Ooh, that more Pecco electric. 3 a.m. for you. Big whoop, dude. 3 a.m. means we're just getting started. No, but for real, like I don't have a normal schedule. I don't expect anyone to have my schedule because it's not a schedule in itself. It's just don't sleep, open pack. You could be like Pua in Hawaii and it's like somehow like 4 o'clock in the afternoon there. Is that my boy LaCroix water, dude? You missed out? Well, we sold out at like 9 o'clock, so I wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't feel too bad. We got breaks full up to 25, so. And we're mid-feast right now. Mid-second feast. On top of thinking about like just consistently starting an hour earlier, I'm thinking like Fridays if we know we're gonna do at least 2 feasts, I wouldn't be against like starting at like 2 p.m. Because then like we can add more. I'm okay with it. It's just that like people might work and then they plan it out where as soon as they get off of work they're in a certain break. It'd be better for certain people, not everybody. A lot of people like to be here for their break. And sure, you can make the argument that like you could watch the replay always, but because an hour on Friday literally does nothing. Because if we're talking like a 4-hour difference, it would still be $10 right now. That's pretty good. Like 10 o'clock at this point? Did you? That's awesome. Well, here's the thing. If it's break 1 and you're not a part of the feast, this break takes 2 hours anyway. It'll be 4. These are Rebel Clash. So we got Rebel Clash, we got Hidden Fates, Vivid, Champion's Path, Vivid, Darkness Ablaze, Evo, and then 60 packs you don't see off camera. Those are 30 of Shiny Star V and 30 of Tag Team GX. And I'm happy to hear that, Hostile. That's perfectly fine, dude. This feast is how much? 2 something? I haven't even been looking. Well, the feasts are generally the same. $290. It's 456 packs. Somebody suggested a smaller feast. I'm actually not against it. Just like to add another option in the middle. But like the bigger the feast is, the better it is, honestly. It's just how it goes. Just to keep a variety option. I wouldn't be against it. Oh, absolutely. The bigger a break is, the better it is. It's true across the board. Like, don't get me wrong. You could hit a Zard in a smaller break. Happens all the time. In a bigger break, everything hits. Literally. Like, we're maybe 40% way through. We already got this many hits. I have not hit a stack of Hidden Fates yet, Evo, or any of the big hitters. Watch how big this stack gets after I cross Hidden Fates. Feasts are perfect for set completers. Honestly. And just people looking for a bunch of cards. Oh, after bulk, dude, you buy into a couple weeks worth of feasts along with other breaks. It's another free booster box eventually that you could just send into Darium's and. If you get a God Pack in a feast, automatically another 10 top loaders. Like 60 packs of each of those Japanese sets, 30 of each rather, is 60 top loaded cards at least. That's pretty crazy. All in gradable condition. They just didn't care or what? Oh, she was leaving them and she's selling off. Dang, dude. Hate to see it, but I mean, good come up for you. That's cold, dude. It's like your girl just like deleting your WoW character or something. Hate to see it though, man. Damn. That's cold. You have to throw it. Hey, man. I don't know about that, but that's cold. That's harsh. Maybe he deserved it though. Maybe you just like helped justice be carried out. And these days, it's always the guy's fault. So what are you gonna do? So good on you, Hostile. Not only did you pick up, oh wait, level wash in the Christ. Oh my gosh, you got a good deal, dude, and you helped carry out justice. So you can sleep better at night. But I know where to look if I ever have a falling out like this. Sorry, dude. Random Shark Tale quote popped into my head again. Electric's been showing up for sure. Malmar, Dark. Some full arts and whatnot. I mean, we're not even going to get to theoreticals here. I mean, if we're just going to be talking about right or wrong level, we could talk about it all day, but I mean, you would hope that all breakups would be civil, you know. It's not a dick move. If you're looking to buy something, and the same rule goes for looking to sell something, never speak first. That's rule number 1. Ooh, Caparaja. If a person is not willing to, like this, we've talked about this before. If someone is selling something or buying something, it is on them to do the homework. You're not a scammer if you list something for a price and they just buy it. You just negotiate it. It's not a dick move. It's not on you to educate people. If someone didn't do their homework on a very simple Google search that you don't even have to be at a computer, you could do it on your phone, that's on them. And if they don't want to like put the effort in learning, also that's on them. They obviously weren't invested that invested in it to begin with, so it is what it is. To you, I say nice come up. And by the way, Hyper Steel. Gorgeous. Copper Raja. There's a difference between someone selling something and someone asking me, like, what to do. If someone asks me for help, sure. But, like, if this is in the same discussion and you trying to sell me something, that's your job, not mine. You know what I mean? And I've seen people, like, try to do that before. If you ever, like, been on, like, a Craigslist deal or something. Why wouldn't you grade them? So it's not even if, it's when you grade them, dude. That Green Ninja is also gorgeous. Is Francis still here or no? I think I saw. He may have fallen asleep. I don't expect him to be up at 2 in the morning. I was going to start a poll and see how people feel about me starting Fridays. Like when we know what we're going to do. If we're consistently doing 2 feasts and people are asking for a third, I'm going to go live earlier. I do these so fast. Well, thank you. I mean, if you want people's opinions hostile, take a clear picture front and back. Not at an angle with good lighting. I think where people mess up most on the older cards is the hollow, the surface. Because obviously, like, the whiting on the back is obvious if there is. But, like, you can only see the surface scratches at, like, certain angles. Electrode is electric. I wouldn't worry about print lines on older cards. Those are going to be obvious. You'll see them right away. It's more about the surface, the back. Sometimes there's scratches on the back people don't see. You can get dinged on a lot of different stuff. The same rule applies. If it's hollow, it goes to you. Anything that doesn't have hollow or reverse hollow is bulk. If the same rule applies. There's way too many packs and cards in bulk to sort through every single common card. I would say that one is not even hard to pull. I feel like I see it all the time. How would I recommend you store an entire set of Hidden Fates? Grade it. If you're not going to grade it, basically, like, your best case scenario would be the to be graded stage of the collection for me. Top loader, penny sleeve, into a graded card bag, sealed. Does centering have to be... Here's the thing, right? I don't even think I have a BGS card here that I could show you. There's 4 subgrades on a BGS slab. If you get a 9 on centering and everything else is a 10, the card will be an overall 9.5 or a 10. It's an average of 4 categories, and if the lowest is a 9, it could bring it up to a 10. I'm sure that PSA has some sort of the same methods for grading. Dang, hostile. Throwing people under the bus. I see how it is. Both of you incriminated. I'm just kidding. You're obviously free to watch whoever you want to watch. Dude, there's plenty of sets that have print errors. And US sets overall compared to Japanese sets, they have, you know, it's day and night between consistency and quality. People say that they don't like that. Ooh, second Green Ninja. I like it more than everything being perfect because then 10s are more valuable and more sought after because they're more scarce and it's not a guaranteed. There you go. I'm going to start a poll, though, on how people would feel about it. What do you mean by cut corners? Do you mean cut corners like figuratively or literally? Like the corners are cut? Figuratively would be like the print quality is not the greatest sometimes. How can I ask this so it doesn't sound like a double negative? Hold on. I'm going to leave this up for 10 minutes. I just started a new poll. Please answer. It's in regards to... You guys see basically that I'm going to end at like 8 a.m. if I'm lucky. Ooh, that EV. Some are rounded on some cards. Well, I mean, it's all basically in the same category. The print quality at Evo can be rough at times. Not all the time, though. I've had boxes that have been perfect. Or at least more perfect than others. And then my next question would be Mondays and Wednesdays starting an hour earlier. Not really an extreme change, but it adds an hour. If we're going to end at the same time, it gives us another hour's worth of potential breaks. My way of thinking is like, if we got 2 feasts full before I even go live and people would want a third, it's like more doable and more realistic if it's 4 hours earlier without breaking the stream record. Well, I guess kind of breaking the stream record. The feasts, like, even the feasts themselves in the past couple months have gone from like 400 cards. Sometimes it was like 350, like 350 packs. And we've made it to like 456 now. Keep in mind, too, like, the first feast would pretty much chew up that amount of early time that I would have. It's just shifting everything. So then when we get to this point, if we do like a 5th feast, then it's 8 in the morning. We did that for the 1500 pack break. So basically, like, and then we like got done at like 8 p.m. So between 7 and 8, I think. Or at least that's when it should have been. And it doesn't have to be a constant thing, right? If we only have 1 feast full, it's pretty much a normal night. But if the new regular is like 2 feasts are full, Beige, where's the 3rd? Then I feel like a 2 p.m. start time would be better. It wouldn't be every time, but I would tell everybody and even post it on the website. Post it on Discord. Yeah, please answer the poll and then let me know your thoughts. I think I have a pretty good idea. Like, a good amount of people wouldn't be against it. But it's always good to get feedback. Gabite, Dragon, Pincer, Grass. And for me, you know me, I don't mind getting done 8 p.m., 9 p.m. We've done 37 hours, okay? This is still a brisk jog by the time I get done. We've done 6 feasts on a Friday. That's the record, though. But it's always 2 feasts with probably a 3rd that I could do. A lot of times I just don't do like a 2nd feast because I don't know. I'm just like in the mood to do like smaller breaks. But in reality, it doesn't make a difference. It's all open in packs. What's up, Big Ben? That was a Guzman, by the way. Nonchalantly pulled. Well, I'm making these decisions to not like how I feel. Like, if I was like doing like a video game stream, it'd be a different story, right? I just want to be more available and like be able to, you know, it's just if I have 4 hours more on the front end than what I usually do, it would be 10:30 right now on this break. And this could potentially be Feast 3. The reason why I'm changing is like for convenience, because probably what, like at least 10 people coming in here saying, "Oh, you're sold out." Oh, darn. The alternative is I add a break and it's not going to be open until the end of the stream, which is going to be 8:30 a.m. or 8 o'clock. Which again, I'm fine with, but I know people want to see their break live, but it is what it is. Because like just an hour earlier on Friday, it's a drop in the bucket. There's a big difference from it being like 1:30 and 10:30. Yeah, I'm definitely going to add in like an in-between size between Feast and a regular break. Like a half the size Feast as another option. Because it's still a lot of packs. Like if we had a break that was like 200 packs... It's still fun to open, too. Basically around half the price, too, so $145 a spot. Depending on what we put in it. Opal. They should have. Gotcha. I mean, we've made it a habit, too, where people know that we loaded the website for Monday. Like, it's always going to be the day before, but I feel like we've been pretty consistent in the past couple weeks of adding the next live's breaks while I'm live. But I get what you mean. Okay, so 61% of people said love it. And can't watch until later isn't necessarily a negative thing. They just be like, oh, you'll still be live. Like, nothing's going to change. I'm not going to end earlier. it's not so much like an issue of letting people know that there's stuff on the website. Everybody knows like when we post, I feel like, or has a good idea. The proactive ones are going to buy in early as such. It's more of me being able to do more breaks and at least like, you know, people being able to watch at a reasonable hour. Like if I still finish at 8 a.m., that's fine. Like I'm still finishing at 8 a.m. It'll just be another 4 hours more, which is not a big deal for me. People are like, "Bees, you should go live another day." I'm already like, it's basically every stream is going into the next day. But I get what you mean, Hasto. And then international is going to be done within the next like week or so. Nick's finalizing everything. And then on top of that, I'm excited for like the next announcement that we'll have. Hopefully I'll have that done like, that might be done before international. But I think everyone will enjoy it. I'll keep that one a surprise. I almost spoiled it a couple times, but I'm going to not. It'll be fun. And it'll be an option that everyone will have access to and probably be thankful for. I can't even. People who were here when I talked about it have had a hint, and I like any hint is a dead giveaway. I feel like. I won't spoil it. Because spoilers lead to, like, people just keep asking questions, then you see my reaction, and then you get an answer, pretty much. For sure. For sure. Told you guys 2021 ain't no joke. We hit this first week in a dead sprint with the amount of packs opened, an hour streamed, and Zards. Next stream, no. When I announce it, like, I want it to be available. Which, honestly, it's really easy to do. So, it won't take that long. It's just ironing out all the fine details. Whatever espresso to sponsor you. Dude, I feel like I don't have that. I'm not big enough yet for an espresso place to reach out to me. What, like espresso? Telescopic set. I'm using like a brand that like the normal person wouldn't recognize. It's more of like a business to business brand. I've seen it like at certain stores, I guess. It's called like Filicori. Filicori. Not even, dude. It's way less expensive than buying like Lavazza or whatever. The coffee machine was free. I just had to buy the coffee. That's the gig. I can tell you that Starbucks is more expensive. Or as my dad likes to call it, drop the S, Starbuck. We'll be streaming on the gaming channel this weekend, not WoW Classic, by the way. I know. Huge. Very, very huge. Part of me was like, part of me doesn't want it to end, but also like a good part of me like really is sick of world buffing. Bustelo. I'm trying to like, I've probably seen that brand before. Now, are you talking about like machine with pods, or are you talking about like an actual like coffee bean that you grind up? Because those are two different companies too, usually. Coffee's weird like that. There's so many like different names. That was a weird noise I just heard. If you guys see somebody in the background, I might have to shut off the camera, but just let me know. And I could see behind me anyway with the camera angle up. All right. Champions Path, we've waited long enough. It's your time to produce now. Fun and games are over. I feel like it's been a clean, like, couple weeks. Not even asking it, I'm demanding at this point. We got to see some Champions Paths arts. You owe us. Who's got fire? Dylan, I'm congratulating you in advance because that's how confident I am right now. I hope that this is right. Clip that, dude. Clip that. I swear, dude, I feel it, and it just happens. Immediate response, dude. There's going to be more than one in this stack, too. Resealed confirmed, yeah. Why reseal it when I could just pull them? You think I got the time and the energy to reseal a pack for one Zard? We pull hundreds anyway. Obviously, I know you're memeing, but man, I love an immediate answer right there. I felt it, dude. Dude, it's been too long. It's been a couple weeks at least. There's going to be at least one more Zard in the stack. We still haven't seen the regular shiny full art. Also, congratulations in advance for your shiny Zard that we're about to pull from this stack. Confidence. What, pulling Zards? Never gets old. Ever. What, in the chat? Well, I don't know. I don't allow links. That was like immediately the next pack, though. DM it to me. DM it to me. I'll post it in chat. I'm still feeling a second Zard from this stack. I don't care if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. That's a 15-second clip, straight up. It's perfect for Insta. Rainbow, I don't have any confidence in for the Rainbow Pikachu. We just pulled one last stream. But I like to be proven wrong on that front, too. I wouldn't be upset if we did, but I doubt it. You whispered to me also? Okay, beautiful. We still, like... I feel like within a week we've pulled the Hyper. It's been like 2 or 3 for just the shiny. Yeah, it was the end of the stream. That's probably why. End of the stream was 5:30 in the morning. If you're on East Coast, it was 7:30 in the morning. Some people probably saw while they're having a cup of coffee. I'm still not giving up hope here. I think there's another Zard in this stack. Did you give me like an upset winky face there, dude? I'm very confused by what you're trying to convey to me. I want to watch this clip. Hold up. That's a perfect clip. I love it. I love how I just go, congratulations in advance. A new keyboard and the shift layout is messing with you. I just stick to Razer. What did I say? That's like legit. I was wrong about which Zard, but like I knew there was another Zard there. You got to give it to me anyway. Actually insane. Are you here, Dylan? That's you? Congrats, dude. It's been a minute since we had a multi-Zard break. Dude, the shiny full art is being stubborn right now. It doesn't want to come out and play. Unless it's hiding on the bottom here. Why would you be upset if Juan got more Zards? Let a man be the king of the Zards, dude. Low-key kind of feeling a third, but I'm not going to make the call because I'm afraid. I want to see the shiny because I haven't seen it in years. Of current Zards, 1,000%. Yeah, there's no contest. But first edition. Make the argument that's worth 100 Zards. 100 current Zards. Hey, you said it, not me. I'm just defending my honor. He has to update the picture he posted on Instagram of all the Zards, or not Instagram, Discord of all the Zards I've pulled him. I said I felt this break was going to pop off. We still got Shiny Star V, Evo, and Darkness Ablaze. And Tag Team GX. All-Stars. Double God Pack could happen, too. Now I feel like 14 Zards was severely undershooting it. But I'm going to keep it there. I feel like we're going to get the gold full art. I feel like we're going to get the holo. Yeah, we pulled the gold Zard today in the first feast. But we hadn't seen that card in 6 months, so I'm not like fully confident in pulling another one. Maybe longer than 6 months. I feel like they weren't even too far apart. That could have very well been in a 9-pack break, like a 9-pack stack. That's the thing about Champions Path that is great. It's hard for it to happen, but when it does, my God. I said 6 and we've already pulled 4. I'm telling you, like, we have 25 breaks tonight. That's another 12 breaks or 13 breaks after this one. I think I undershot it severely with the amount of Zards we're going to pull. Because I could still pull more in this break. Age of Slash, steal. That will never get old. Like, pulling back to back, even if it's the same Zard. I mean, we had a stack of 18 packs that had 2 Zards in it. And then we pulled the third one from Hidden Fates. These could have been in the same ETB. I have no way of telling you where that's from because I don't know. We just opened mountains of everything. I'm telling you, dude. I think, like... Okay, I saw an edge there, and it looked like a little bit like a hyper, and I was about to be like, no way. There's not a possibility I'm pulling a hyper Pikachu. Yeah, he is. I hope he's happy. He said thank you. Is that the first Zard that I pulled you before, or no? I feel like no. I feel like I've pulled you a Zard before. I've seen your name a couple times. A bunch of times. It is? So the first time I pull you Zards, you get double. That's sweet. I like that. Happy to add to your collection, my friend. First time you got fire in any break was worth the wait then, dude. I'd rather get fire once, get 2 Zards, than always get fire and never get any Zards. I'll tell you that. We still got Darkness Ablaze on the table, dude. Between the last 3 stacks, the Zard potential on top of everything else is very high. Juan is from the future, dude. He's got the title. He's gotten the most Zards on this channel, hands down. There's not even anyone closer. Not only does he get him when he buys out a break, he gets him when he gets one spot, gets fire, and then gets his Zards. And more power to him. Dude's blessed. If he got Dragon, there would be like an error box where somehow a Flash Fire pack got into a booster box, and then the blue Zard would be in there, and that's Dragon type. Like, that's how, like, I feel about Juan. I love that dude. Ampharos, electric. Jeez, dude. You know what that means? It's time to move the reverse hollows. Because the mountain has grown far too large. Lucky it went down on triple padded tabletop. And in reality, it didn't even fall, it like slid. Excuse me. Getting all the codes and hollows and reverse hollows out of the way. Which saves me time on the back end anyway. I didn't even get to see what everyone's stack looked like for the 1500 pack break. Like each package, each spot. Probably so many cards. Man, there hasn't been a mess in this room in a minute this bad. Haley's been spoiling me with her OCD and not like having, doesn't like having a mess of packs on the floor. She's gone for a week. The house is just packs. She's going to have to move. Dude, not only that, I called it too. Like straight up. Here, I'll post the... I'll post it, Hostile. So you ain't got to worry about it. I think the only thing better than that was me picking the exact pack and calling the exact Zard last year when Champions Path came out. Jirachi with a Togekiss, that's steel and colorless. like that was like the most instant call of it that I've ever had. I felt it, dude. It's just like sometimes I get like a sixth sense. It's not right all the time, but like, dude, when it lines up. It's been right more than it's been wrong, though. I think I have like the opposite. Whenever I like feel 1,000% that we're not gonna pull the Hyper Pikachu, we do end up pulling it. So I gotta like just focus in on that energy. That was a pretty nasty call out, though. Definitely goes to the Hall of Fame for that one. I'm posting that on Instagram as soon as I end the stream. I still have to download the Vivid Voltage Pikachu because that was like maybe 2 packs after I said that we were not going to pull it. Yeah, hostile. That'll be done. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it though. That's basically what I do anyway. No, yeah. Generally speaking, dude, regular to small people are not affected by that. But yeah. Better to be safe anyway. Galarian Slowbro. I don't know. To me personally, I could care less. It's gonna end up sitting in the house anyway. Oh, for sure. See, like, I don't even think it's the best call out though, hostile, because picking a random pack out of 18 and calling the exact Zard is more difficult. But this one just like is the confidence in which I do it is done way better. I wouldn't be mad about a Darkness Ablaze Zard though either. I mean, it just me posting it everywhere. Oh, it was a cool moment. Don't get me wrong, dude. I will not downplay it in the slightest. That felt immaculate making that call. It's been way too long. And then, like, after I get halfway through the stack or a quarter of the way, I'm just like, there's got to be a Zard here because we haven't seen one in so long. Hidden Fates one, I feel like we saw on Monday. Yeah, we saw it Monday. But it's not to say. Well, as soon as I saw the edge, I was like, there's a chance it could be like not the Charizard hyper. Right? Because there's another hyper in the set. For sure. Houndoom, fire. Dreadnought, there you go, yeah. It wasn't Galarian Darmanitan. Oh yeah, you're right. Hyper Gardevoir. It's just like you hardly see the hypers from the set, so you just assume it's from something else, like subconsciously. It's hard to even get those hypers. I'm not counting out last pack magic either. One of the Zards we got today already was last pack magic. Dude, I honestly, it all blends together because I open them all together. I think it is. I thought there was, at least like a V. Maybe not a hyper. That Butterfree. Shout out to Popcorns. Maybe I give Popcorns Darkness Ablaze. Because he is the biggest Butterfree fan. And he won a Vivid Voltage box on a monthly subscriber giveaway. Because if he ends up opening it, I want him to at least get it. Like, his favorite Pokemon, hands down, is Butterfree. So a couple of trainers. Okay. Tonight still has not forgotten about the golds. Matthew, there you go. Is it Vivid Voltage? Right. I just couldn't remember if there was like a V or a V Max. No problem, dude. Low-key was going to send him one anyway. Because that's what tank brothers do for each other. But if he could pull his own, that feels even greater. Because the hyper ain't easy to pull, but he could probably get a VMAX. What are you, Matthew? Are you grass and water? Yeah? Okay. For sure, then. I'll sign you whatever I see first. Yo, I'm signing you that. That's a classic right there. Weedle OP. Mega Blastoise, water. How many of these I have in my binder from when I was a kid? The original one, not the Evo one. Iconic Weedle. I love that OG card. Busted Evo box potentially. That's 2 back-to-back hits. The Hyper Ninetales from Guardians. Dude, I can't tell you how many I've pulled from back in the day. When we were opening Guardians, how many Lele's? You feel Zard coming? From Evo, I always have confidence in a Zard. There'll probably be a gold full art. And that's countable. You can make a deck of probably just Weedles back in the day. I have to re-look at my binder, legit, because the standard for like what's worth grading or not has changed drastically. Everything that was been left in the binder was not what I saw as a 10. So basically, the rest of the binder is left in there. Hostile, there are people, and like I've seen it regularly, there are people buying booster boxes of Evo for 500, grading everything, like everything, including like commons, and making a good amount of money. People stress about short term, that's why. Don't listen to those people. Anybody who has a negative opinion on Evo is thinking on a short-term basis, and they can't see beyond a year. Pidgeot. Dude, Evo as a set is literally meets the checklist for set that's going to skyrocket 5 years from now. It's already skyrocketed now. It's still on the low end. Just for Evo Ball? I mean, I don't blame you. Gotta love that Raichu, dude. Oh, of course. He's got water, dude. Matthew, there you go, dude. Buried in these packs right now, dude. It's becoming dysfunctional. You should grade anything in your collection. Even, like, if your goal is financial, if your goal is just protecting, an argument can be made across the board for grading your cards versus not. I mean, it's not going to be forever. I'm not going to open every single Evo box that we have in breaks, but we still got a little bit. It's already only, like, there was a time when we put Evo into regular breaks. When you see something move to just feasts, that means it will not be here forever. We used to have a break with a Zard hunt, and it was Burning, Unbroken, Evo, and Hidden Fates. Like, that was the break. You know how many of those we did? Hundreds, thousands. Ooh, I saw the red. Swindling. You mean dwindling? Because I'm not swindling. Swindling is like scamming. I don't like that word. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. I was like, damn. Dude, we still got more left. The break ain't over. Def Drew, keep in mind, you don't. He's the reason why no one will ever buy another boost, like another mystery box like that. Just adds to the problem. Of course he goes on YouTube and does it too. I hope everyone just ridiculed him for being a scumbag. He barely had views on his video. Good. I hope whatever little views he gets ridiculed. If you do that, it's scamming. Like, it's just what it is. Like, you're stealing. And shame on the company for not making enough of a variation where, like, weighing doesn't matter. How have you not figured it out yet that people are weighing stuff and you're in the business of cards? It's not hard. Should make 90% of those heavier boxes like just have dice in them. Or some like really like plastic coins. That's why, like, it's another idea behind our, mystery bundles and boxes. Ain't nobody weighing them. And our ratio holds true, where if you buy 5, you're 1,000% at least going to get 1 Flashfire pack. You could buy 4 and end up with 2 of them, too. That's just the way we structure it. And then once it's over with, it's over with. I don't like mystery boxes that are in stores because I don't think once I've gotten better than a Steam Siege pack as a vintage pack. And that's not even me hating on Steam Siege. I think it's a good set, but don't be calling it vintage like 3 years ago when it came out. This is his eBay come up. That's his come up is a couple weighed mystery boxes for a pack that he probably resealed. Like, that's just nah. No, what makes me cringe more is like if I get up. It's happened more than a couple times where I get a screenshot of a listing that I don't even know if it's like wish.com or something. And I'm like, where is this listing? And they name a website I've never heard of. And I'm like, no, don't do that. eBay or direct. That's it. I'm just like, I'm floored by the amount of people that think that like they're going to find the hidden stash on like one of these like apps that is not regulated as much as eBay. eBay ain't perfect, but I'm not exactly going to wish.com for some Pokemon cards. If I want the fake stuff, I could print out a coloring book at home. But you're not going to find the hidden stash. Like, someone is... There's a reason why they're on those apps, because they got banned off of all the legitimate ones. Yeah. People have to understand that they go there because it's easier to scam people. They probably have horrible policies on refunds or buyer protection. And it's like, yeah, you didn't. You probably didn't even grade the card yet, and it's probably fake. It's 2021. Everyone has the internet and literally all the information you could ever need in your pocket. Everybody knows what they're looking for. Bro, that centering ain't half bad either. Never mind. Left and right is actually an abomination. Top and bottom, not great either. Still reverse R though. Looked better on the front than it did on the back. Regardless, we'll add it to your mountain. He could be your background singer for the boy band of Charizards you've started. He could be the dude that plays like the triangle or something. Or like he's just like the dancer. I watched like a YouTube video on it where it was like bands that like have a dude that just dances and doesn't play any instruments or sing, he just dances, and it makes me laugh so hard because it's like at some point that dude's gonna get cut because he's just dead weight. Dude just rode the wave. He's like, all right, my days are numbered. Pretty soon, there's going to be a meeting that I'm not invited to, and then all of a sudden, I'm going to get something in the mail. Jeez. This is why you can't buy off of just some random dude on Facebook, dude. Like, I don't know if people, like, don't get it. Big Tanky, thank you for that follow. No bees, you're trying to keep the small man down. You're trying to corner it. It's like, no, I'm not. I just don't want people to get scammed. Because I hate scammers, and I want them to lose. And if people aren't established, what do they have to lose? If they know that once they're done flipping these boxes that they bought, that they will never go live again, why wouldn't they scam you? Like, people, I feel like, avoid logic actively. I don't know. When I see like posts, oh, I got scammed by blah blah blah, and you just see like red flag, red flag, red flag, but you ignored them. So we got to feel bad for you? A guy on Facebook said, I'm the scammer and he's the real deal. Should I sell your Evo to him for 200 because that's all it's worth? I love this. I love the memes, dude. Oh my God. I don't think anything ever, like, aside from me starting the company on Facebook, but then later moving to a non-toxic platform, an actual platform, I don't think there's ever been a productive thing that's happened on Facebook. I don't allow name drops on here, hostile. You got 3 eyes in your name, dude? What the hell? Just to delete your comment. You're not timed up. No, I never heard of him. Fire. By the way, that Crobat, though. Also, Logic Rain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But we see it every release whenever there's pre-orders. I gave this random dude on Facebook $100, and now I can't get my money back. Well, what did you expect? 10 hours, dude? It's a brisk jog, dude. We're still like on the warm-up lap right now. All the fake people went to sleep already, dude. Sleepy time. I open up 10 packs. I'm tired now. I opened up 36 packs. Wow, I'm tired. Imagine that, dude. Well, dude, there was plenty of companies for Champions Path that refunded and then raised the price. And that's good that you support a local shop, too. Especially if it's like a respectable one. I've seen some slimy ones, and they're more common than the good ones. You could tell who's an actual shop and who bought into a franchise and has zero clue what the hell they're doing. There's a difference between someone who bought, owned, and like ran their own McDonald's versus someone who started their own restaurant from scratch. And there you go. Magic shops. Do you mean like doing magic, or do you mean like Magic the Gathering? Genuine question. Okay, just making sure. I had an actual like magic tricks and stuff shop. They didn't sell any cards though. Bob's Magic Shop too. Well, they're used to that business practice too, anyway. Because card shops that are mainly Magic the Gathering, everything's literally like quadruple what it should be going for. Yeah, but you're paying a little bit more and you're supporting a local business. That's the point. Now more than ever, like, they need support for sure. Yeah, but they'll get the casual kid walking by and probably sell a few at $7. It'll take them a little while. You want to know why they raised the price? Because they can't get any more. That's exactly why. I'm telling you right now, across the board, stuff is dry, like literally. People are dead in the water right now. Their prices. Oh, I mean, I like to, you know, pretend I'm a dinosaur sometimes too, but at the end of the day, I'm just not a T-Rex. I could make all the sounds, you know, like walk around like one, but I'm still a human, you know? So I guess you have to respect like the delusion of trying to sell that brand at the same level of PSA. This break is 456 packs. We did it. This is the second one of tonight. In the future, I will be going live earlier to potentially be able to just do more of these within a reasonable amount of time. At least one or two more. Well, we got a double Zard this break. That was pretty sick. Usually we do these large breaks on Fridays. During the week, it's more normal. As normal as you can, you know, imagine, I guess. Countable Zards? 2. Welcome, dude. But yeah, like basically, if you know how breaks work, it's you buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you, you get every single card of that type. I don't keep anything, including the bulk. Everyone gets an even split of the bulk. You could buy as many spots as you want. You could buy all the spots. I don't care. I could always add more breaks. And honestly, like, people in this community are very, very, like, amazingly nice. Obviously, if you haven't already been here, you already know that. Where, like, people have felt bad buying out a break, and I'm like, don't feel bad. I could add more breaks. Like, we'll be okay. Guns up. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Steel. If you catch him at Walmart. Dude, you're fighting an uphill battle. You probably just like made him want to buy more because he loves that he made you mad. This is $290, but there's 36 packs, Evo Champions Path, Unbroken Bonds, Hidden Fates. Those 4 sets alone. Yeah, but like once there's a speed bump and it makes it difficult for these so-called, you know, this is my come up people, like making a business out of just flipping stuff at like Target. It's not sustainable, and then as soon as there's a limit or they don't make it that week, they're on to the next thing. So it'll be come and go for those people. They're here today, gone tomorrow. People. Those are the same people that are trying to get one PlayStation and saying like, they got a business. You don't have a business. You're just flipping stuff on eBay. Like, just call it what it is. It's not sustainable, but it's opportunity. Oh, I mean, there's people that like claim to be businesses going live on here, on Facebook, where literally they just buy everything at Walmart that they can if they can get their hand on anything, and then they sell it and they open it for you. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a company or a business. It is just a person trying to make $10 on you or $20 on you. You keep buying from those people, they're going to keep doing what they're doing, and you're not going to be able to buy packs at the store. Yeah, but to them, it's not that much work because they were at Walmart anyway. You know what I mean? It fits their lifestyle. And there's nothing wrong with going to Walmart, but if it's anything outside of being legitimate, paying taxes and having to structure something, it ain't happening. But a lot of times with these people, it's the same across the board. Their level of commitment is first speed bump, I'm out. I quit. It's too hard. That's with not only this quote unquote business, it's also with the diet that they started 10 times in a row. Going back to school, quote unquote. It's just how the person is. Call it like it is. Oh, me too. I'm not going to go out of my way to buy a PlayStation, one of them, to flip it for $100. The amount of time and headache in my head, I have to be on there and like beat out a bot that is already checked out by the time I'm clicking on it. No thanks. I see gold. And I've had, the people that we occasionally deal with, dude, where they message you and they say, hey, I see you're buying into breaks. Why don't you buy into my, crappy 10-pack break that is $20 over value? I message them. I'm like, hey, can you not message people because they're annoyed and I get messages and we laugh about you. You're just mad about competition. I'm like, when you stream for 37 hours straight, opening packs, I'll acknowledge who you are. I don't know who you are. But just the arrogance. A lot of those people already fell off the boat. I'm sure there'll be another batch of quote unquote wannabe businesses. Did we get a gold and a full art shiny out of that? That's pretty sick. But they're like, you're scared. That's why you banned me. I'm like, no, we banned you because you're annoying. And on principle, I'm not scared of you. I wouldn't even be having this conversation if someone didn't DM me a picture of your message. People are just like the. But that's what I say to people. Like, is as hard as it is to resist. Don't look for the lowest price and just snap by with zero information. Do your due diligence. This sketchy dude who I've never seen before is all of a sudden asking for pre-orders, not even having the stuff in hand. Oh, I see it all the time, dude. People get scammed through the teeth because they're convinced that the codes aren't worth anything, and they're also convinced that the bulk isn't worth anything or the hollows. And it's like, wait a minute, dude. What are you doing? Double the cost, and you're giving them half the amount of stuff. I'm like, really? God help you if they look left or right. Just be careful. Like, obviously, it's you're free to do whatever you want. I'm just telling you that, like, if you land here first, I warned you. People are not as nice and as have morals. Yeah, but people are taking pre-orders and not knowing how much they're even getting or if they're even getting any. That's where, like, I'm finding a little bit of a problem. It happens every time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you like to RP and, like, pretend to be stuff like a bank, like, sure, by all means, give these nobodies loans. And then they refund you the same amount of money if you're lucky after you realize that they don't have anything. These pretenders talk big, dude, but you ain't seen them in here. They avoid me like the plague. I can't promise you that, like, that someone won't swap out a card for a card that they already have because yours was better centered, and then you're going to get the crappier card. That won't happen here because I'm not going to... There's no reason to do that. But, some people, maybe hurting for money. Just because you hate it, though, Spence, over time, a high-graded version of that card is going to be worth a lot. It's going good, Knighted Ghost. But they get all the people that, like, don't... Usually, like, they get the people that don't know any better that they're getting scammed. Or they get, like, tricked into thinking it's okay. I don't know. Oh, absolutely. Well, if you caught PSA special, which I'm doubting at this point that they'll ever have again until they catch up with everything. What was that special? Like $5 to grade Pokemon cards? you could bet that I submitted a couple thousand cards during that. Well, I mean, you're smart to take advantage of it. Everyone did. Whenever something like that happens, you can guarantee that there's going to be a backup at PSA. Dude, how many hits are we going to have this break? Can't wait to see this recount. This going through the hits. Well, yeah, they had a special specifically for Pokemon. Yeah, but it's not going to stay that way. It will, it'll go back to normal once they catch up with everything and hire more people. And then once it goes back to normal, you're going to see certain other discussions just poof, disappear. No, you're fine. They've had specials on other stuff in the past, though. And that wasn't the first time that they had a special on grading specifically Pokemon cards. But I don't even think they understood how much, like, momentum Pokemon was getting. And when they put out that sale, like, it absolutely probably, like, exploded their submissions. I think it was right before, like, the Logan Paul video came out, the live. Like, it was, like, I want to say, like, July that they had that special. Something like around that area. I mean, true. It's more up to you. I just send them. I don't really care about the... Obviously, like, if I can get a deal, why not? But the goal is to grade my collection and protect it. I'm just going to send it. Gold Rainbow, I feel like... wait, Gold Rainbow? I would say rainbows are more common than golds. Golds are, at times, I feel like harder to pull than a God Pack. Or on par with. Wouldn't that be? That would be a cool announcement. You got to be strategic about my collection of money. I mean, fair enough. Like, obviously, it should be everyone's goal to get, you know, the most bang for their buck. Within reason. I've seen people, like, spend, like, $40 in gas to save, like, $2. Like, I've seen that logic many times. You spend $10 to save a dime. It's like, I saved this. You ever watch, like, those old couponing shows? Where it's like, they end up, like, getting, like, $1,000 of groceries. And then they end up, like, instead of paying $1,000, like, they end up $50 back somehow. The amount of time and effort and planning that takes, is it really worth it? I'd rather just buy and not have to wait until the one calendar day where all the coupons lined up. And I'm sure companies were made aware of those people, and they just didn't have any coupons lined up. Yeah, I got your whisper. I think like a lot of people like don't take into account or value their time when like doing these estimations or math equations that like say like how much money you save. Oh, of course. I told you. 2 feasts, and the feasts are like way bigger than they've been in the past. It's not like I'm opening slow either. I'll also be live on the gaming channel too, just blaze it. !gaming. By the way, the full art Angry Babies are fantastic. I love those. We didn't get a God Pack tonight, right? At least yet. We haven't, I don't think. Oh, for sure, for sure. And I wasn't saying that like that you were wrong. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I give away gift cards and sometimes booster boxes. The gift cards are for this channel. I'll be on there this weekend. It's not family friendly in there, so we speak a little bit more openly and freely. I express myself on certain subjects. Unfiltered. Like what we just talked about for the past like 30 minutes as far as like fakers and stuff. Come on the gaming channel and ask me the same questions. I'll tell you what I really think in a non-family friendly way. Yeah, Sea of Beach is the plan. You're going to see it. Me and my buddies absolutely hunt people down. You're going to see me get onto an enemy ship and literally cause mass hysteria. Tossing fire bombs, setting off like powder kegs. It's my favorite thing to do. The panic in people's like eyes and like their character when you just see them freeze because they don't know what to do is the best thing ever. And then if I don't have like anything on me to like cause a commotion on your boat, I'm gonna literally steer your boat into a rock and your boat's gonna sink. It's my goal to make sure that someone's boat goes down. The game Rust? I never really played Rust. I played DayZ. Rust is one of those games that like I kind of just missed the boat on, so I never played it. It's definitely like my type of like base building, persistent sort of like game that I would like. Wait for the hit review, dude. Oh, absolutely. There's been guys that like I have not played Sea of Thieves like enough to like be one of like the vets that was just no-lifed it every day. But like we're better than the average player. When those like people that have unlocked every single achievement in the game and have done every quest come into the game and they know all the little tricks, it could be harsh. But then like you become better for encountering those people. And sometimes you catch them slipping. And you feel even better. It's even more rewarding sinking one of those ships. It basically comes down to who runs out of resources then. You go to the barrel and you're out of boards and you're like, uh-oh. Maybe I did it on purpose, dude. No, if I put glare on the camera in a certain angle, it makes us go into the matrix. Like this. We're going into the matrix, ladies and gentlemen. The first Friday feast was for sale Wednesday night, during my live Wednesday, and it sold out during that live. Second feast was posted the next day, and then it was full before the stream started. The blue pill or the red pill? Better question, which one is which? Which pill makes it go back to normal? Which pill frees you from the matrix? I feel like I mess that up and forget like every so often. Take them both. I'm pretty sure like that's how you die. Also, I was in the DARE program as a kid, so I know not to take pills from strange people. Keanu Reeves just popped it. No question. Any IRL situation like that, people are like, I ain't doing that. Of course the dude thinks he's Morpheus. He's taking pills. He's imagining things. Dude, the funniest and like most realistic moment was I didn't realize it personally because I was still young until I put two and two together. Like there was like a graduation program for the DARE program, and the officer brought in his drug sniffing dog. On that announcement, one person like fast walked out of there, and I was like, I didn't think any of it like during it, and then after I was like, oh, I put like two and two together. I was like, that dude had drugs. Funny, like hands down funniest like realization, just putting stuff together. It was like a parent too. So gorgeous, dude. Yeah, like you don't realize it at the time, but then you like put it together later. Future me is disappointed in the past me for sure, because I would have picked up on that immediately. I would have been like, why are you walking so fast? Stir the pot a little bit. Happy to pull doubles are though, both from Champions Path. Brings me joy. Not like an ounce of jealousy ever. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Every Zard that I pull for someone and every like amazing card, like I'm just happy. Dude, like it's crazy how well they could train certain animals, especially dogs. Where it's just like in a snap, it turns into like kill mode. Another snap, cute, cuddly. Kids can just pet him. One command, game time. Every time, dude, every time that the internet drops for like a minimum, like a millisecond, the octave and the rudeness is gonna goes up like a scale of this phone call that's gonna be had. All right, after this, break 12 through 25. Brisk jog, easiest stream of my life. Just another 1,000 packs, you know. The sheer amount of heat of that room. So pretty, dude. And calling it too. Congrats on it. Like, and then you got everything else from Fire. Like, obviously there was way more than just 2 Zards. We remember the big hits. But, like, everything else hit big, too. 25, 26 hour stream? Nah. Probably, like, 16 to 18. Maybe not even. Maybe, like, 14 to 16. This is a feast, dude. Like, once you, like, put a couple 36-pack breaks in front of me when they're open in a couple minutes, stuff flies. Now, if I started at 2 o'clock and we were at this point, and I still had this many breaks, yeah, then we're talking 26. Easy. An accidental 24-hour stream. Unintentional. No, there's not another feast. Unless Nick snuck one in under my nose, but I'm 1,000% sure there wasn't another one because people were asking for a third. No, when I said another feast, I was talking about, like... I mean, like, I wouldn't be against another feast, but... It's just... I don't think people fully understand, like... how much later that would be. Which, again, I'm fine with. We've proven that over and over and over. Mini binders... 2. Oh, if the breaks are full, like, I'm opening them. The people aren't going to wait. Helps me break records again anyway. All right, Big Tanky. See you, buddy. Oh, you were there for that hostile? As far as mic drops go, I'm pretty sure I won that. Bro, Matthew, I love you, but that writing that entire full last name out. Have you ever had a jersey with your full name? Or did you just put Matthew on the back? I was borderline, you know. Calzante, I think, is like 8 letters. But my guy, you got half the alphabet. For you to get like a custom jersey with your full last name, probably costs like an extra like $80 and it's not even worth it. And this is like God honest truth. I feel your pain. That's all I gotta say. Not as much, but like I feel it. Because I could just put Beige on a jersey and be done with it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Dude, a lot of places do. You ever been to not Redbubble. Custom Ink? A lot of times, dude, you're paying by letter. You go to checkout, they added up like your $40 jersey is now $140 because you had to pay for each letter. It's like, all right, never mind. All right, here we go again, dude. Flawless, though. You went back in time and changed your last name. That's pretty epic, dude. I also like the last name Montoya. Makes me happy. It's fun to say and it sounds cool. Writing your own history. All right, break 12. Which I don't even know what break 12 is. I'm sure it's a deluxe. Pleasant surprise. One box of Vivid. You guys ready for the going from one extreme to the other side? Because that's what's about to happen. We're about to go from one of the largest breaks to smallest. It's already 4 in the morning, almost 4:30. Jeez. Where does the time go? In my pocket. Booster box giveaway is ending soon, by the way. Just letting you guys know. These breaks are going to fly. Let me just take one bathroom break and grab water. Be right back. That was just opening for like 2.5 hours straight. I'm back with the water. And coffee. Pop's gonna win again. Well, Pop's won the monthly subscriber giveaway. Pops, I was talking about it earlier. You won the Vivid Voltage booster box. Would you be okay with switching with Darkness Ablaze? Because the only reason why I ask is because Darkness Ablaze has the Butterfree. And I know you're a Butterfree fan. Rather give you an opportunity for your favorite. If not, all good. Vivid Voltage is fine. Figured I'd extend that as an option. Yeah. I figured you'd like that better. Let that coffee cool. Turn on the muscle stem. So good. Okay. So done deal? I figured you'd like that better. And you could potentially pull Zard, obviously. All right, the brick number 12. But yeah, I think that's going to be the final decision. If we know that we're going to do, even if we do 2, it's worth it to go live at 2 p.m. versus the regular time. And I may start the transition into, for Monday and Wednesday, going live at 5 instead of 6. I'll try to pick a good one for you then, Pops. If you pull a Zard, you could sell that and buy all the Butterfrees you want. Or just keep the Zard, too. Good long-term card. Tokus. A whole flock of them, dude. You could be like the movie Up, but with Butterfrees instead of balloons. Trainer Bay with a Zamazenta. Why'd I have to bring up and then re-remember the saddest, 1 minute story that I ever watched in a movie? Jeez, man, I gotta re-remember that all the time because it's up in my head. Here come the waterworks. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't watch it for fear of your feelings, because I got hit with a Scud missile right in the feels during that. You're not crying. I'm not crying. I remember when I first sat down and watched that movie. It wasn't even in theaters. I saw it on Netflix or something, or Disney Plus, and I sat down, and then that part comes on. And I was like, why? Why did I have to just experience that? I feel devastated for a man that's not even real. It is just a character, a drawing. That's how I feel like with like jump scare videos, which like are so obvious at this point. But, like, one will catch me off guard once in a while, and I'm just like, why? A feels jump scare. Don't you pause that song on me. Can't watch it with the homies, dude. I still remember the first jump scare video that I ever fell for. And it was on funnyjunk.com or eBombs World. It was like a paragraph of text that I was very focused in reading, and then boom, full volume. Traumatized. Couldn't watch another video for like weeks without like scrolling ahead. That's where the internet started, dude. Like the real internet that we know and love today. Funny Junk and eBombs World. Gorgeous Hyper Leon. Leonidas. Exactly, dude. It's like memories that you forgot that you had. With the end of Z World video, dude. On a flash animation. It wasn't even a video, dude. It was a flash animation. You had to load up like Flash Player up on your browser. It's all flooding back. I don't even think I've been to that website, and I don't think I want to either. I'm not a fan of those, like, shocking or, like, extremely, like, disgusting videos. Not a fan. This is what you wanted. Not a fan of those. Yep. And I'm sure they weren't adversely affected at all. There's always that one kid. I think like worst decision I made as a child was accepting a dare to chug a baby bottle pop. And let me tell you, it's not liquid, it's powder. And like as soon as you take your first gulp, let me tell you, Sahara Desert, and immediately a poof comes out. Never have I ever... There was a couple times where I immediately felt regret with a decision I made. One was throwing my phone. That's got to be number 2. The regret happened with me throwing my phone. Like the second it left my hands, I was like, well, say goodbye to this phone. I never went that route. A little too intense for me, Spence. You were a different caliber of kid. What, the fun dip? I never did that either. What kind of school did you go to, Spence? Dude, we used to do this prank on our teacher back in grade. Like, I'm talking like 3rd or 4th grade, right? By the way, I'm peanut butter and jealous of this. Leonidas, there you go. Second hardest Pikachu to pull. Where you would put chalk in the eraser, and then you wait for the teacher to go erase, and it makes more chalk marks. Immediate entertainment. Such little tricksters. I remember we had an all-out brawl in the locker room before gym class or after gym class. A shoe ended up in the toilet, and we were banned from gym our 8th grade year. Allegedly may have been me. And when I say that, it was definitely me. Because my buddy, bless, we just started like all-out battle, like straight up jamming an Axe can so it doesn't turn off and it just unloads the entire can of it. I'm whipping shoes into the stall and like one of them made it into the toilet. And we were banned from gym class because no one admitted it. Because he couldn't find his shoe. And like he was getting yelled at for taking too long. Because we had to go back to class because our gym class is like in the middle of the day. And then the teacher went in there to like try and like help him find it once everyone was out of there, and she found it in the toilet, absolutely lost it. Not a bad box, though, dude. Look at this. A little bit for everybody out of here. And my boy Charles, on top of getting his art already. See, we didn't have a cafeteria. We ate lunch at our desks, but like your desks, there was only like a classroom. There was 2 classes of kids per grade. Like that's how everything was. There was 2 teachers, 2 classes. Each class had 26 kids to like 30. I think our graduating class was like 40. Maybe 48. And you're with the same kids since like preschool. Minus like a couple floaters that end up transferring or whatever, or moving. Definitely a different experience as far as like school goes. Or like if you're not a part of, like everyone was a part of the group, but like if you weren't like really a part of the group, you're gonna have a bad time because we've been together since preschool. No, this was preschool to 8th grade. Sorry if I said high school. I did not mean high school. A lot of like, you know, there's some overlap. I definitely had a lot of kids from my grade school and end up at the same high school. I don't think I did the mini binder. No, I didn't. Even if I did, whatever. Charles, you get two. If I did another one already. Wait, what? Your teacher was arrested in the middle of class because he stole a car. Jeez, dude. By 8th grade, like, it was just a daily thing to, like, whip something at the fan when the fan was going full blast and it would just launch across the room. And the teacher could never figure out who it was because, like, we would toss it in the air when they were back turned around. Some stuff, dude, if you caught it, like, right on the blade, the thing would fire out. It could probably, like, break a window, depending on what you threw up there. Yeah, good, thanks. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, great. Bone sweet. Rapier fighting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, delete that. Jeez, Spence. So many questions, but, like, I don't want the answer. We had a teacher who got in trouble because she thought all of her students smelled, and she was really old. And so she would spray perfume on people, like on the kids, which, like, honestly, like, in hindsight, absolutely hilarious. But like somebody had an allergic reaction, and then like there was problems. Mapes, at what point, like, come on, guys, we can't like go off the rails here. Ah, I can't even like time you out because I'm apparently like just let it go far away. Jeez, dude. Just like it's 2021, dude. Online. Think about it. Certain terminology, like you just can't say certain things anymore. Easiest points of my life. Ed, Edd n Eddy was my childhood, dude. You're fine, dude. Just please. I feel like Ed, Edd n Eddy overhyped Jawbreakers for me. Because I feel like when I had a Jawbreaker IRL, I was like, this candy kind of sucks. They made them seem so much better than they actually were. Low key, the owner of a company that made Jawbreakers probably produced Ed, Edd n Eddy to make them seem better. Like, let's be real, it's just like a lollipop that you don't have like the option to like take a couple second break and breathe. It's like a Jawbreaker is a commitment. And as a kid, a commitment that I was not willing or ready to make. Oh, absolutely. I feel like Johnny Bravo just like was a prediction, a precursor to Jersey Shore. If you think about it, think about his outfit. Tight black shirt, Pretty sure he had a chain, spiked up hair, sunglasses indoors at all times. Surprised there hasn't been lawsuits already. Lived at his mom's house. Like you you couldn't be more blatant. Making fun of some fake Italians. So offended, boycotting, not watching it. Just kidding. Absolutely hilarious. Dude, those games back then, though, like, they hit different. Like, you ever play the Toy Story game? The CD-ROM? I remember like the one of the very first things that I had like on PC was like this like CD-ROM set of, it was like Rugrats, but like it had different arts and crafts things. And it was my job from that day forward, because you can make happy birthday cards in there. I did it once and my mom's like, "You're doing this for every birthday now." And I'm like, "Okay, this is my job now." Saved hundreds of dollars on from going to Hallmark. And let's not even get into, or should we, all the putt-putts. Putt-putt travels through time. Putt-putt goes to the race. Spy Fox, Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam. I'm going to stream a Pajama Sam speed run. And I'm not sure if I said it, but Spy Fox. Oh, I know, dude. Trust me. I take this trip at least once a day in my brain, where 20 minutes goes by and I don't remember where I am. There's a reason why I named this company the Nostalgic Factory, because it's just my brain living out back then. No, I doubt that Freddy Fish and all those are on Steam. And if they are, they're like priced way too high. If that game isn't $2, I ain't paying for it. I'll go try to dig out the CD-ROM from like storage, see if it still boots up. But computers as of late don't have CD-ROMs anymore. Backyard Baseball. I mean, Backyard Baseball was probably the best out of all of them. Like, Backyard Football and Backyard Soccer, they're okay, but Backyard Baseball just was perfect. All those games, dude. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon. Like Jurassic Zoo Tycoon, where you could have the dinosaurs. I drop dinosaurs. I would make a pen, drop a dinosaur in there, and let that gate down. as well with Moltres Zapdos. $49.99. That's a company that's like not letting it go. You want to play putt-putt, you're gonna have to pay retail. It's probably like more expensive than it was when it like was actually out. Expansion sets. Oh, those are the greatest, dude. I think I was big brain back then, dude, because like I think back to like ideas I had to like beat that game, and I was like, wow, I was actually pretty smart to come up with that. Or like I would just delete the exit or make the exit no path available. People can't leave. They're not happy, but they're spending money. I beat so many challenges with that. You can even be more efficient with it so they can't even wander the park. You get like a good amount of people in line for a roller coaster and you just connect the exit to the line. They can never get off. The game would be like, you're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, I don't care. You're letting me. Then I got sucked back into consoles. Like, I feel like that would have been the time where I would have played WoW Classic, like when it first came out. I think I played the free version, like the demo, and then my mom's like, I'm not paying $15 a month, and I'm like, all right, fair. Especially like the uneasiness of online. I don't even think our PC would have been able to run it. Had like a Windows 98. I don't even think the thing had a graphics card in there. I just remember the computer was like at a point where now I would have just bought a new computer, but my parents were, you know, old timers and they didn't believe in throwing stuff out or replacing stuff. So they had like this really like sketch computer expert just basically copy and paste everything over to another hard drive, and you like probably charge them a bunch of money, and the computer still sucked. Anybody else hear that? Legit, like, goosebumps. It was like kind of like a faint yell. Let me pause it for like 5 seconds just to like make sure that wasn't a part of the song. Okay, I think we're okay. It could have been out. I mean, the house is surrounded by can. You heard it or no? So I'm not like imagining things. That was interesting. My hearing's like spot on too. So like if I heard something, I definitely heard it. All right, anyways. Eric, mini binder. Like I caught like the end of like it was like a kind of like a faint yell. And I've heard this song like 100 times over. I would have known. What just happened to like my lights? My lights are straight up broke when you raided it. Thank you for that raid. Awesome, Adam. What's up, dude? Thank you very, very much for that raid. Brief introduction. My name is Beige. We open a lot of packs. We do breaks. People buy in. They split any number of boxes of any number of cards, any number of packs. You buy in. You get a type randomly assigned to you. You get every single card of that type. Not mandatory to buy in. If you want to just hang out in here and watch me open a ridiculous amount of packs, you're in the right place. But welcome, all of you. Shout out to Awesome Adam if you aren't already following him. This is a promise. If you don't follow him right now, no more Pokemon cards. I delete the channel and never come on again. I've been live for 12 hours pretty much. This is just another regular stream. Ow. Chances are you probably already are following Adam, though, because I've rated him a good number of times. Francis, you legit are a maniac. You didn't want to share anything that's coming out of this, and I respect it. More than likely, probably asleep. But, regardless. Yeah, there's also a booster box giveaway right now. I give away multiple boxes. It's a regular thing here. $12-hour plus streams, also regular thing. It's just what it is. But if anybody's got any questions, anything, I try to interact with everybody. The only times I don't like look at chat is when I have to do like break stuff and like set stuff up. How you doing, Adam? How's your stream going? How was your stream? One of these and one of these. And don't be alarmed. The crinkling of packs that you hear on the floor, that's not added in sound effects. That is, in fact, how many packs are on the floor. We're on break 14. We stopped adding breaks after break 25, and we sold out around 9 o'clock last night. What is the board in the background? So that isn't a board. Those are lights. Those are nanoleaf panels. You can use Bish coins to change it. where 9 people just try to show you at once. If someone subs, if someone follows, if someone raids, background changes and interacts in different ways. It used to go to the beat of the music, but then I found this and I like it a lot better. I feel like backgrounds that I fixed reverted back to not being fixed. Like I edited them and they just like, maybe it crashed or something and then like reverted back to old settings. That's good old street tuner for you. Bang. Thank you for that follow. I need an empty booster box. Good luck, Francis. All right. Am I ready for Shining Fates? That's where record, my 37-hour stream record is going to be broken whether I like it or not. Thank you, Sammy Slayer. Hope you have a good rest of your stream as well. Or you're not streaming anymore because you're hosting me. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. We learned today that more than likely it'll be a better thing if I start the Friday streams at like 2 p.m. or even earlier. Because the feasts are huge and the sheer amount of breaks that I do, we have to cut it off and it's sold out like at 9 p.m. because I know I'm going to be done, if I'm lucky, at 8 a.m. But in reality, it's just going to be from 2 to 8 a.m., which I don't think anyone's against anyway. I don't care. It's going to be a lot of fun opening and not being able to use my garage for like a couple weeks. Last time we opened for Champions Path, it took, I want to say, a full month of me periodically making trips to like one of my cousin's restaurants just to like borrow the dumpster, where I like show up and I'm like, yo. And luckily during COVID, they're not having an excessive amount, so it's like they're paying for it anyway. Good morning to you, John. John, before I forget, let me message you your gift card, because I've already forgotten. Dude, I straight up couldn't put my car in the garage for like a month. Well, dude, like like you get what you can get. First off, of Champions Path and Hidden Fates or any holiday set, and there's no booster boxes. So if you got like, we still have Hidden Fates. That should tell you something. And I'm not worried about running out of it. That means every 36 packs. That's 12 tins. Well, that's 48. 4 packs. Is that even divisible? 9 pack. That's 9 tins. Like, sure, ETBs are 10 packs, but it's still only 10 packs. In a very, very inefficiently packaged way that takes up a lot of space. But we end up using those ETB boxes for like when people buy into huge feasts. The bulk fits really good for every spot. So then we can't even like throw those out. But at least if you buy into a feast, it's like we're not just like throwing a bunch of bags of cards at you. How has your 2021 been so far, Adam? I appreciate that raid, dude. Much, much appreciated. You have like 5 ETB boxes from the feast. It's great. I mean, it really is. And a lot of times, like, there's designs on the outside of the ETB, so it looks pretty cool. I think I used an ETB box to like store my entire set of like Cards Against Humanity. Because I'm not buying a $60 cardboard box to hold my Cards Against Humanity cards sold by the company who makes that game. Well, that's the best way to send it to Darium's if you're going to turn it in for a booster box. ETBs into a padded flat rate is like most cost effective. What's my best pull? Like for my personal, so like how this works is like these are people splitting boxes. In this case, you're allowed to. So this person bought the entire thing because they didn't want to share, and I respect it. But these cards that I'm opening, these are for people, and then they get them in the mail. I would say a $5 card is like a regular occurrence. Also, we got. Do you pick the booster box you want? Where, from Darium's? Whatever's in stock. I mean, the best card in my personal collection is probably my first edition Zard. First edition Shadowless Hollow. PSA 5. Which, even though it's a 5, pretty sure like it was selling around like 15,000 not too long ago. But I have zero interest in selling my collection. One thing I'm really, really like gonna need to like actually go after before it becomes too out of reach. Not so much out of reach, but like where I feel bad spending a certain amount of money. Only slightly and only for a little bit, but the Pokemon Red. I bought it graded for $725 like 4 years ago. Went to a casino on my birthday with some buddies. Hit a progressive for $1,200. I didn't even know what was going on because one too many adult Capri Suns, and was coherent enough to buy a first edition Zard and leave with all my money. I was so proud of myself when I was normal the next day. I was like, wow, man. Inebriated Beige making moves. Nick was with me, too, when that happened. And I remember back then, he was like, man, like, Nick is a dollars and cents person, and he's like, you overpaid. And he likes to, you know, bust the coconuts a little bit. And, like, now we look back on it, and he's like, I can't believe how stupid I was back then. Because prices 3 years ago, 4 years ago to now, big difference. But I would say, like, the one thing that I need to buy pretty soon, if I even, before it, like, absolutely skyrockets, is a sealed Pokemon Red. It wasn't even a business idea. I just wanted one for my collection. Collection purchases are not business decisions in my head, because I could care less, because I'm not going to sell it. More than likely going to my kids. God willing that I have them. And if they don't, I'll go to a nephew or something. I don't know. What about Evo Booster? What about it? I don't know, like, what we're asking here. I'm sorry, dude. It's like 5:30 in the morning. 12-hour stream. Which, don't get me wrong, we've been here before, but, like, sometimes, like, I'm not making the connections. You're good for, like, put me in your will. You make it sound like you're good for, like, paying me back, but, like, that's not what a will is. The price already skyrocketed. But it's only, like, this is only the beginning. You give me $5 to eat a card. All right, pay up. Pay first. Give me $5 in bets. Disclaimer, I didn't agree to it. But I don't believe you. I'm going to call your bluff here. Assuming you even have $5 to give to me. $5 in WoW Gold? What's that, like 1,000? I don't even want that, dude. You promised me $5. Now you're backing down on it. And to those of you that are in here, this street tuner is memeing. I love this man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna eat a card for $5. But you knew that meme already. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna like make myself physically sick for $5. I love you back, dude. Realistically speaking, what time do you guys think I'm going to be done? My guess is 8. If I'm lucky. There's a couple of 36-pack breaks, though. Like, this is 38 packs. It's deceptive. Every pack is a top loader or more. Oh, you mean the guy who keeps resealing packs to get a Hyper Pikachu ripped in half? Anybody remember that guy? Because he's gone now, right? Or he's still there and it's just like a smaller amount of toxic people. I think it's going to be 8 right on the nose if I keep pace up, which I will. Two and a half hours. Maybe 8:30. 2.5 hours. Now that I think about it, and I got 10 more breaks. A couple of them are like 36-pack breaks, but a couple of those are also 63 or 64-pack breaks. With the box of Japanese packs is like, it's deceptive on how much longer it takes. Because it's at least one top loader per pack. God pack, it's 11 top loaders or 10. And then one each. Pokey-man. It's a man who became a Pokeball. It's not even like a mascot. The dude just loved Pokeballs so much, he just became one. He became what he sought to destroy. He let it consume him. That's his background story. That's what the games don't tell you. Basically, the Harvey Dent of Pokemon. You either live to see yourself become the villain or die a hero. He lived to see himself become the victim. Or the victim, the villain. Or like, remember when like Bill swapped minds with a Pokemon and then like he was stuck in the game? Some wise guy threw a Pokeball in there instead of a Pokemon, and then that's what happened. He couldn't unfuse. And then during that occurrence, there was a power surge. Done. You can't go back. The way you spelled pokey and ball, now I want a poke bowl. I haven't had one of those in a minute. Do you know what that is? It's basically the equivalent of a Chipotle burrito bowl, but it's sushi and all of like the relevant. Oh, some spicy ahi, dude. I think I know what I'm having tomorrow. Or okay, I think YouTube hit 12 hours, so like I have to restart the stream on YouTube. Because it cuts off at 12 hours. Problems. Stream so big that it can't like fit on one stream, you know what I mean? Causing issues at the server level. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart it.